Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well. Where's my ShareX thingy? It's important too. Yeah, I'm making gifts, motherfucker. Perfect. So, dude.
Hey,
How was future Corporal Austin Stark doing? No, too much?
I am surviving. I got a message about CID last night, and
Wow.
onboarding is at 4 a.m. and 1 a.m. So I
Uh,
said, hey, I can't make that.
well, there's one in
Uh,
shift one as well.
yeah, that's at to
Friday,
be announced. So,
yeah. Friday, 2 hours.
okay, the usual meeting time.
Yup.
That's tomorrow, right?
Yeah, tomorrow is Friday.
Okay. Okay.
And goodbye. Oh, no.
All
Just
right.
almost died. Okay, that's interesting.
Um, yeah, I'm kind of doing
Oh, shit.
the classic Austin where I'm like all demotivated with everything for no particular reason. So I'm just kind of coming around when I feel like it at the minute.
Ah,
I have no drive, really.
yeah, I feel that.
Yeah, and I forgot that I got a complaint about a detention officer like fucking a week ago, and I kind of need to deal with it. So
Yeah.
it's like a fucking there's like 5 paragraphs in this shit.
Speaking of
Like, It's
complaints.
it's so long. I have a complaint.
No, no, no. Claire has one. But I think it's a non issue.
Oh, what happened? I wonder what happened.
Yeah, I wonder.
I was
Anyways.
I was browsing reports yesterday and saw she like plowed into some people or something. That's crazy.
Yeah, crazy.
I can deal with that complaint, OG.
No, you can't.
Okay.
Ron is even tagged in that one, but it's
Okay.
not as well. I have another one that I need to go after. Apparently, some cops didn't know how to handle themselves with EMS around, so I need to talk to Bush about that one.
You are Bush.
EMS Bush.
Oh wait, what happened?
Yeah, I need to find out. But apparently, they really overstepped the boundary on a scene today, and it has pissed me off.
What EMS did?
PD to EMS.
Oh, I'm sorry. Damn, okay. That's not good.
Oh god, waking up to a voicemail message from Frank.
Hey, Mr. Matthew Bush,
Frank
call me
McGovern.
back, bozo. We
Yeah.
need to talk.
What? We need to talk. That's what he says. Wow.
It's gonna be something about these fucking new cars or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I've driven the Komoda GT. Then was interesting. It was really interesting. 150 down North Rockford, southbound.
Oh,
Yeah. And
there's
we're
there's so many
entering the phase
complaints.
where people are gonna learn that they do not know how to drive.
How to what?
They don't know how to drive.
Yeah. What, PD or just both?
PD.
Oh, okay. Also, I don't know if you read that Higgins shit in the FTI chat, but I'm done with grapeseed cadets in general. They can just help themselves. Carla is the only one that I'm gonna give any attention to. The rest I'm just done with them.
Yeah, I'm at the point where to whom am I going if I have an issue with another sergeant? Well, the only one is Harold. Now, if you're talking about a grapeseed sergeant, then and he doesn't want to deal with it, he just says, "Yeah, talk to an LT." Who am I talking to?
Did Ramona get officially promoted? I don't even know.
I know, but
No?
there's barely not a single LT around in shift one, and I don't count Ron as an LT. Because if I tell him, hey, I need to push that through you for chain of command, he's going to be like,
He's not gonna give a shit. Yeah.
yep.
Well, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Sally just gives me the worst attitude ever. So when it comes to her getting a final, I'm not doing it. Higgins, I sat with him in a car, and I said, "Hey, how can I help you?" He's like, "Oh, I know what I'm doing. It's just my confidence and getting into the practice of things." I'm like, "Okay, well, how about this? You do 2 2-hour shifts each week because I know you have crazy ADHD and staying on duty for long times is hard because I have it too. 2 2-hour shifts each week by yourself, not riding with fucking grapeseed people all the time, and then we'll meet together every Wednesday and ride together. Go over your week, and just anything you need help with, let's work on it so you can get your final before Christmas, before you get fired. And even if it's not then, or if you fail then, you probably won't get fired at Christmas because hey, you're making an effort." And then
Yep.
the other day he's gone to Prime and Olivia complained about it because I told him I wouldn't ride with him because he hasn't done any shifts alone since the last time we rode together. Um, and has now basically Olivia's doing the exact same thing that I was gonna do with him. And so he's just I don't fucking know. I don't care anymore. Higgins can get fired. I don't care.
Well, we're gonna have enough Polito cadets that we can care for. So,
Yeah, I want to take a cadet today, but no, not her in queue.
Hey, hello.
hello. What's up?
When you get time, you need to come and test this car again.
Got a
You no,
meeting
you
and
no
then
longer, yeah,
I'll
you
come
no
down
longer
to
are gonna need a buffalo.
to Hayes. Aha.
Okay. Just let me know. Some testing, obviously, in the passenger seat. On
Deputizer.
a straight on a straight road with no bumps goes about 105. Between 103 and 105. It still handled really good. Still got okay brakes. Just the top speed is not like it's not what it used to be. On bumps, you'll struggle to get 120.
Oh God.
But I mean, this is what I mean. Like, I just want you to know about it. And then if you can come and test it, and then you'll see it still handles really good anyway. But you don't have to worry about the 154 mile an hour anymore.
Yeah. I mean, basically, it was said that. Well, I said it in shift one. We don't need a buffalo for everything, so yeah. I'll.
Can I get my license unsuspended?
Are you below 15 points?
No.
Well, then no.
You know,
I'm
to
not
do some
making
magic.
the laws. I'm just enforcing the laws.
You didn't enforce it. Austin enforced it. I'm going to her higher up to get it revoked.
But well, chain of command. Find a corporal in Polito. Ha ha! Good luck. I'll talk
Who's
to
a
you soon.
corporal?
Yeah. Hung up on him. Motherfucker. Okay, apparently, The engine was taking in too much fuel, so it was a little bit fast.
Right.
Radio check.
And 2.
6 Book 11, 1041. Hello, everyone.
God, this is all just a nothing burger.
Why is Levi in a buffalo? Hello, EMS Bush.
Hello, PD Bush. How are you?
Could be worse. How about yourself?
Okay. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Do you need any food or anything? I'm at Go-Go's a second.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you.
No? Okay, no worries. I'll be there in a sec.
Okay, bye-bye.
Boy.
I'm gonna bring me Gogo's food. What's up, Chris? Hello, Dork.
Ugh.
Gonna fund their enterprises. Nope.
Can I sip tea on this, or do you want me to not be here?
You can as a future corporal. If she doesn't want to, then you need to fuck off. But that's you know.
Makes sense.
Somebody deleted the county chat, by the way.
Not good. Not good luck.
Nothing. Quick talk with Austin. I will. So basically, I need to work Meyer in regards of you and Bear becoming corporal. So in about a week or so, 10 days, I will try to put you up for corporal discussion, but I cannot make any promises.
I don't think I'll get it. I mean, like, I'm not saying don't put me up there,
So
but
Dizzy-
I'm not like expecting anything, so don't. I'll make a push these next few days to be around and show that I'm here and I'm
Yeah, I would like to that
yeah.
you and Bear do the check-ins. To be honest,
shift one in its entirety, or
shift 1 and 3. Well, everybody, all Polito.
Polita. Okay.
Yes.
Alright, yeah. I wish our detention officers came around at least one shift, but I understand that it's boring and there's no need to do it, but that would have been nice.
Hello. To the roof. The roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the. Anyways.
Right. I guess I'm riding with you today.
Wow.
Yep, unlucky. You're stuck with me.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
Contrary to you believing this, I actually enjoy your company.
Okay.
You little shit.
What?
You're being influenced by the moon. I can feel it.
Okay. You fucking weirdo. You're such a weirdo. I'm sure you're gonna hear from the moon real soon, buddy. Real soon. So you're gonna hear from the moon.
How is that possible? How is there already a fucking email? What is this?
She's always watching.
Where did Bush go? Jerry!
Go inside.
Probably.
Hello.
Hello, we're on the roof. To the roof.
I don't know how to get. How the fuck do I get up there?
The ladder and the yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You have to hang up.
This is our meeting room. Welcome.
Good day.
Hello. Is
Listen.
it? No, not bad, not bad. How about yourself?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've not long woken up.
Well, is it okay for Austin to be here?
I think so. I don't think they were around yesterday.
I was not.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, you're fine.
go.
You're all good. So, I don't know two of the people who were there. I can describe them to you, and I have a list of names of who was on dispatch. But I went to a scene and it was a fucking shit show. I don't know if anyone's told you, but there was like a, I guess, mini MCI at Deval yesterday because someone like mounted the curb with their car and mowed down a load of people. So I turned up and there was five 47s there. It was just me. I was doing an FTO session, so I had a non-solo with me. I sent them to go and deal with the non-critical patient who was like, they were spread out across the road. So there was like 3 on this side of the road and 2 on that side of the road. I said to him, go and deal with the non-critical because there's 2 where I am with the ambo who aren't responsive, aren't, one of them wasn't breathing very well. They were bleeding everywhere. So I was like, these guys need attention first. I'm trying to deal with these patients and PD, I respect you guys and what you do, but they were just like so disorganized in their approach to things. There were like some bounty hunter fucking people around or something as well, and it just made the scene like really chaotic. It was at a point where, and this is why I felt like I had to speak with you because there was Twilight was there, and they were across the road with the non-criticals, and from the way that I interpreted it, they were asking for the 47s that side of the road to be brought to where I was on the opposite side of the road because that's where like the ambulance and everything was. But I think the other officers who were on duty may have like misinterpreted what she was saying. And so they were trying to move the 47s where I was across the road. And I kept saying to them, please don't move these patients. I haven't, like, no one's triaged them. PD were there first. I would have appreciated if someone could have just like checked on them. So yeah, they weren't triaged. They've obviously been hit by a car, so we don't know what's going on internally. I was like, do not move these patients. And I kept saying it over and over and over again. And yet one of the PD officers still moved them. And this person was like screaming in pain. And they were conscious initially on scene, but by the time we got them to hospital, because they'd been moved, they weren't. Yeah, it just felt like, I came in to do my job, and it felt like people were kind of getting in the way and making it more of a nuisance than it kind of really was. Yeah. And I was just like, I can't speak to anyone right now because the most senior person on duty was Twilight, and obviously she was on scene. Yeah.
Okay. Who was the person that tried to move the critical ones to the other side?
Let me have a look at the names. I don't know what their name was, but I can describe them to you. They had, I want to say it was a LSPD officer, but I'm not 100% sure. And they had like a white bobbed haircut.
Did you grab the list of people that were on duty?
Yeah, let me send it to you now.
Yeah,
There's no one in LSPD in this report.
male, female.
I think one had a bob haircut without a helmet on, and then the other officer had a helmet on but two long white plaits.
I think that one will be Mossberg.
Check this.
And it was the short wiped bob hair person who moved the patient. Which I know it's not the end of the world and stuff like this, but I think they made the patient's like condition a lot worse by doing so. I was just very frustrated with it, and I mean, I was in a bad mood anyway, but that just made it 10 times worse. Oh, my phone is so fucking slow today.
Austin, what is the report?
35494. It's incident report.
There's one. And then the other one. Yeah, it was just like the person who ended up carrying the patient away, they were like, I said to them, I was like, please don't move that patient. I was just like, please leave them where they are. And she was like, oh, well, I'm getting mixed sort of signals of what I should do. And I was like, please listen to what I'm saying. Do not move them. But yeah, I think the person, because where they'd been hit at by the car was going quite fast from what I could tell. I wasn't sure if they'd injured their spine or anything like that because they couldn't move. Yeah.
Okay, you wanna look up State ID 3000?
1,000, yeah. Yeah, those are the plots that the person had.
Trying to figure out who else. Uniform wise, what color? Blue, white, greenish.
I don't think it was green. I think it was white, maybe, or blue. I honestly, I don't even know. It was just like a chaotic scene, and
Ranger 50
obviously I was
tiny.
trying to like keep people alive.
Kind of feel like there are people missing.
Ranger 50, zone
Mm.
60, Leaders
Yeah,
47 on Route 16, Great Chapel.
Because there's a lot of names on dispatch there that I recognize, and it wasn't any person that I knew.
Okay, so outside of Veronica Mossberg and Olivia Knight, I mean Claire is in our uniform, but I'm not sure
Ranger
if
50, 23 at the 47 on Route 16, and another accidental biker.
she left the scene. Yeah, I figured, so she wouldn't be there. But that with the white hair might be an issue.
Could it have been Ned? Was it a male? Sorry.
I'm not sure. Because it wasn't Leah.
Ned was a highway patrol uniform. He has like a blonde mullet.
It maybe was a mullet. I don't. have a look and see. Yeah, because it was just like a shortish hairstyle that I clocked.
He's also Australian.
Yeah, I think it was him.
Perhaps. It was?
I think so. Yeah, that hair looks familiar.
Alrighty. And he was moving people?
He was the one that moved the patient across the road to where Twilight was. Despite me saying, I think at least 4 times, don't.
Okay. Can you do me a favor? I did try to type while you were talking, but you know,
Wow.
you are like
I talk quite
what's
fast,
that?
I'm sorry.
What's that TLC song? Waterfall. Yeah.
Sorry.
I kind of had to skip a couple of sentences in between to
No,
catch
you're
up
fine.
with other stuff. So if you could send me your little statement via text or email, that would
Yep.
be great. And yeah, I'll talk to the other people involved, and
'Cause I had my trainee on scene, and then I called for an additional unit when things were getting a bit chaotic, but he was respectfully useless. So yeah,
Yeah,
I would say
I'm
maybe
gonna
ask for
run him
their
over to San Diego.
statements, but the non-solo is
no,
very rarely around.
yours
and
will be
yeah.
fine. I'm going
EMS pin
after
76 to the 47
cops
in Sandy
on
Shores,
scene.
if that's the one you're referring to.
And
Oh yeah, if you're close, yeah, come on. Back.
basically, I want to clear up. Was
10-4,
it just
I'm just passing
you
by
know
the Grapeseed turn off now.
hysteria breaking out?
Yeah.
They not being able to deal with the stress in a moment, but we are, well, at least a common sense. I'm going that far back.
Well,
Should
that
tell
was
us,
what I said.
yeah, it should tell us that in situations like that, this is not our house. This is your house. We need to listen to the things that you're saying, and yeah, that really shouldn't be like that. And we shouldn't be. I mean, if nobody died from that scene, didn't they?
Not that I'm aware of. I think at least one of them had to have surgery.
Okay,
Let me
well,
see.
yeah, they have such a weird role, RP role. We need to make sure that they're getting the time of the day.
But yeah, it was just chaos all around. Like there was obviously a lot of civilians around, quite a few PD, me and my trainees, and there was the random ass bounty hunters who were just lurking as well. And
Let
then
me
the
guess,
locals kept
Frank
trying to drive on
and
the.
the other idiot.
I don't know their names, but I've seen them on a few occasions, and I keep telling them to get out of the Eclipse car park because they keep driving down there. But yeah, the locals ended up losing their minds and trying to drive on the pavement where we were with the 47s, and I was like, this is fun.
It's real fun.
Like, if we'd been hit by one car, what's the second one gonna do? But no, it was just one of those things where like, I was already in a foul mood, and then all this happened, and then something else happened, and I was like, you know what? I'm going 42. I can't do this. It's fine.
That's fair. Okay, let me deal with that. We need to oh god, what's the word with S? Make people aware, sensible to the circumstances that you know, it's your job to save lives, and if we hinder that, and imagine a person internal bleeding, they got moved, died on the spot because of that. Well,
Yeah, I was just so worried, and like with the person's spine, because we hadn't obviously managed to stabilize them or neutralize what was going on. So they didn't have a collar or anything on, so like picking them up to move them across the road when they probably already
That's a
had an
manslaughter
injury.
charge waiting to happen.
Yeah. So it's like it's just I guess protecting them for in future so that they don't do that and potentially get in trouble themselves. But I appreciate you hearing me out.
Of course, always.
Like the antlers.
It's the holiday
Very
spirit that
festive.
took over. Yup.
Wow.
Ho
Yeah, I'm not
ho
feeling too
ho.
festive yet.
Mm.
Every time I see these singing Christmas trees, it just sends a bit of rage through me.
Well,
Yeah,
I hate
they're
the
annoying.
Christmas trees with the music playing all the time.
Yeah,
Those are
yeah.
like I want to take a bazooka and just
Look, there's one
nuke
at the
you.
front of this station, and I was like,
Yeah, yeah, it's annoying.
no, I like the ones we got at Eclipse. They're just like these cone-shaped ones that just spin and they make no noise, but they're just there.
That's fair.
Beautiful. Okie dokie. Well, I'll let you guys get on. I've got other stuff I need to do as well.
741.
It seems I'm going to the
Mm.
next conversation.
Oh,
So it is what it is. Well,
Have
I
fun with that.
appreciate you.
I appreciate
Watch
you.
out when you
Thank
jump
you.
off the roof. But this is prime real estate to be a meerkat. You know.
True.
You can,
What do you mean?
the meerkat is the one that is getting on the back two legs and then just tries to be as high up as possible.
Oh, it is nice. It's nice up here.
Mhm.
I can see why it's the meeting spot.
Feel free to come by whenever.
Yeah, I shall do. And the same, I guess, for our little fire
Nice
station
nickname,
in
Dirty
because
Fart
I'm
Head.
fire now.
Wow.
I know. I even have a
Should
set of
use the-
keys for the fire truck.
Should use the fire station there.
Well, there's also another little one that I kind of want them to use. It's just as like a little, I don't know, hub. Because it'd be
Chat, don't
helpful if we
forget
had
to
more
leave
than
a
one fire
follow
truck as
if
well.
you're not already following.
Having to go all the way up to Grapeseed for something that might be happening in the city to then drive
Oh,
all the way back
that's
down just
annoying.
seems a bit of like a waste.
Here. That's where I want sofas and shit.
Is that nice?
But Ron takes forever to do stuff.
No, I'm all good, thanks. I just got some. Alrighty, I'm gonna go.
Alright.
Okay.
I'll see you
Goodbye.
soon.
Take care.
Okay, just
Ned
this
just
real
got on
quick, and then
duty.
we're
Oh, yeah,
gonna
check.
go and
I'm probably
annoy
gonna take
Frank.
Ned. Try and get him all of his sign-offs today. But he just came on
Who?
duty if you want to talk to
Ned?
him. Ned?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, you can talk to him.
Yeah.
we have
it's,
somebody-
FTO thing.
Yeah, it's kind of because he's in the FTO program. I guess it's fine. Gonna loop in Highway as soon as I know But
I
yeah,
can, I
if-
can talk to him.
and get a statement off of him. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Fine with Austin here, or
It's just about speed. I don't know if you get bored or not.
I don't.
Um,
That's okay.
I want to see how shift one's going with speed and stuff like that. Like if how it's going with numbers, how street races are going. that stuff like that. You
we
doing
have
training or not?
been doing fine. So we had like 4 weeks of VR training, and then we couldn't anymore. We do have a solid core, and we have some of the newer ones that let me guess. Yup. He's not on channel 94, and I'm gonna yell at him again. That just don't do the simple steps, unfortunately. But we do have a good rotation with people taking out the buffalo, so we're not just the same people doing it. And we have like 2 or 3 that are interested right now, and we'll we're doing the extra thing. Those that are interested basically get a double up in a buffalo, and
Right.
we kind of push them closer. But right now it is. Do you want to be speed for speed or for the buffalo? That's what we're trying to figure out with people.
Yeah, that's the real thing in shift 3 that I'm going to be sorting out soon as well. And putting them through some paces and stuff like that. See how passionate they are for it.
Fucking camera
so
speed is so fast. Yeah,
I'll be
that's
doing that soon. Once I get a definite plan, I'll let you know. But you're also, Booker told me to add people, all the supervisors, to the Shift 3 chat that Speed is. So you'll be able to see all the progress I'm doing within Shift 3 for Speed. So
Yes.
if you see stuff that catches your eye and that you want to do, just let me know, and I'll give you all the stuff. But there's nothing set in stone yet. I'm just grabbing information from people, what they need to improve on, what they would like to see the whole shift improve on, stuff like that. And then I'm gonna make some like small training adjustments, and we start training them.
Yeah, the
be
training
better.
part is not really something that can be done efficiently. It's not like we can start a hot pursuit in the middle of the city.
You don't have to do hot pursuits. You can do smaller things, like how to drive in the tunnels properly, because driving in the tunnels can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Let's be honest, right? Like down in the city.
Underestimating some of our drivers.
Squeezes. Some people don't know how to do certain jumps.
We did all that when we had VR.
Yeah, but you can still do it in. You don't need VR for everything.
Yeah, but
You
I'm
can
not gonna
still-
send people jumping down from the freeway.
Oh, we just need to show. You just need to show them there's a jump there and be careful for it. You don't need to like say, "Hey, there's a jump here. Let's all do it." No, you just need to like just show them.
I think he doesn't know how much we did.
You know, and if you so they can predict it, and then on the field, after they can predict it, they can start to do it, and eventually they'll get better at it. Alright, so that's what I'm going to be doing. So there'll be no like practical stuff. A lot of it would be theory, and then they actually learn the practical stuff on the field in the pursuits. Talking about pursuits, that's just going to be a lot of pursuits going to be happening recently or now. With the Buffalo, there's a bunch of new vehicles that you may know about. And let me tell you, they are contesting the Buffalo.
There are already some changes. Apparently, there was a weird issue with the fuel pump or something, and they recalled like the Komodo GT. So that one is like 110 now, top speed.
Alright, well, cool.
So
the only thing that we've actually put down on the list is the Soul and RSX. That's the real contender. I kind of hope that it stays how it is. So it's a good fight. Buffaloes can keep up with it, but it's a good fight. So yeah.
Well, we'll find out. We'll find out.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's basically we have an eye out on people that are in speed and that want to be speed when it comes to comms. I need a proper way to gather up all the little reports that I'm getting. Like I said, the inner core that has always been active is basically doing additional work to make sure people get the time of the day. So
yeah.
Active dispatch is 1041.
Yeah, we do have a little bit more, but
Welcome aboard.
we're gonna run into the issue where not everybody is gonna be on the same level. And my phone needs to stop ringing. I need a secretary.
Is in level of what? Same level of performance?
Yeah. It is a. It would have been nice if. I'm gonna say this. It would be nice if all the cars gonna stay the same in PDM. So people actually gonna realize that they might need to be, or do a little bit better, to keep up. So.
Agreed.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. And the thing is, I did have a little
Thank you for your
prompter
service, Mr.
meeting,
Ranger Man.
and I was like, "Hey, it's your time to
Oh, Mr.
shine.
Ranger Man.
Try to stick as long as possible
Well,
in
I
those
don't
cars.
know your name,
It's
but I
not
heard you
the
say
end of the
you're a
world
ranger,
if you
so-
lose it, and you don't
is
need a
Samson.
Buffalo. the buffalo's around, sure, call it for
Oh, well,
backup.
thank you for your
Certain
service,
cars,
Samsung.
just call them for tertiary.
Mark
But try your
Samsung.
best in illusion,
Samsung.
so people
God
learn.
damn it, not this again.
Of
Mark
course, there's
Samsung.
circumstances when
It's Samsung.
cop is being
Samsung, nothing else, please.
kidnapped or
Samsung, Mark
whatnot. Then
Samsung.
you know,
I'm turning
I'm
off
not gonna
Mario.
have the buffalo being
Oh, it's a bad
tertiary,
apple.
of course, but different story.
Bye,
Yeah,
Mark.
people need to learn,
Obviously,
experience
it's
stuff, not be afraid.
different. Yeah. People
I'll
need
be
to
on
learn
mobile.
to actually have a competitive pursuit within a buffalo, and realize actually what it like how the buffalo should be driven. Because I want to be honest with you, whoever drives a buffalo has a very breezy time in the buffalo. It's very breezy to drive. So I honestly I hope that we get more of these contending vehicles for the buffalo. But yeah. I guess if the RSX is still it like if it's I don't know pumping too much fucking gas into a or whatever, it's got bigger injectors, whatever. I don't really know, right? But if they change the injectors, whatever, and make it slower, I'm gonna be sad because it was really fun chasing it.
Well, time will tell.
But I just wanted to see how the shift's going. If it's still going good. Many street races though.
We had some, but it's been okay. Well, the last one was with you, I believe. But
What?
well, I think it was with you. Yeah, we're Josh was in Buffalo, and you were in a Buffalo. I think that was the last one that I'm aware.
Oh, that was in shift 3. That was not a shift. That was not a shift 1 thing.
Anyways, no, they're popping up from time to time, but I wish there were more. But we get enough chases during regular patrol, so that shouldn't be an issue. And I've been listening into those comms and making notes and sometimes
But,
talking to somebody directly about it and just give him some feedback.
how do you feel like people are doing with their comms? Are they like accurate? Do you reckon? Fast? Or do you reckon they're a bit sloppy?
Alleyways are usually the big issue. Helping people to catch up. So switching over to landmarks can be issues.
Yeah.
The problem is if you're not in the chase yourself, I don't know how
I'm
snappy the
lost a
comms
little
are.
bit.
So it's like, it's fine when they say left northbound Alta Street. The delay and all that with the radio, I'm not sure if the one that they're chasing already, been on Alta Street for a while. So
Yeah. I'm just trying to get a general gist of how the other shifts are going. So overall, how do you reckon it's shift 1 speed's going?
I'm
Positive direction?
Yeah, I'm ever since I how do I say this nicely? I haven't been a supervisor all the time, but I've been doing supervisor work a little bit longer. So ever since I just said like, okay, I'm just gonna do it, we have been picking it up, and those that are in speed, I want to say 2/3 are the ones that are actually active, which is good. I'm happy with lots of speed member also being in the FTO program. I mean, Josh, he has the aspiration of being a supervisor, so I told him to act like it, even if he's not, and just get the okays with me and all that if needed. But we kind of fostered a environment of if you are a member of Speed, your voice is being heard. Every time we had somebody that would be a probie in the future. I get the opinions of everybody. It's not just a supervisor job. I'll be real, Kip. He's not that active. His
Yep.
focus is in other stuff. Um, it's a whole different story when you have a job and you're just holding the title for a moment. The thing is, sometimes he kind of has those. What's it called? He does stuff suddenly, and he wants
Highlights?
to do stuff, and that's great. Hello. I'm not falling. Savulpi.
Fucking shit on. What the fuck is that hat?
Fucking leave my hat alone.
Perfect
Fucking
hat.
ugly.
Yeah. So I wish that was more, or people. This general thing, just say, hey, I'm gonna take a more passive role and go from there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, something that I try to
Not too bad
foster
overall.
is Channel 94, and that people make use of that. So those that aren't speed come into 94, and if they have questions, if they need help, there's always somebody there. If
It's
you're in a
a, it's,
Buffalo.
it's a little conflicting though for some people though, because they like to spend their time on the department's radio.
Well, if you
Um,
are in shift 1 in a speed Buffalo, you're 94. I do not care. It's SOPs. I did not write those SOPs. I'm enforcing the SOPs.
Yeah, yeah, I can see where you're coming from. So it's understandable.
It's I get it. You want to talk to others in secondary channel. It's fine. Well, then just double up with somebody in the Buffalo. You don't need to drive alone in the Buffalo. Take somebody with you. Teach them. Show them the world. It's not that
Yeah.
hard.
I will say he's your person. He hopped in the Buffalo, that Mark Sandstorm guy. He's not on shift anymore.
Yeah,
He hopped in the Buffalo while I was in the Buffalo still, and I know he has priority, but he still has to let me know that he's hopping in the Buffalo.
I already saw that. He was also not a 94. He had when
Yeah.
he got so the promotions happened when Booker did his change with whatever structure. I don't know if you had any in shift 3. He did not talk to the supervisor in shift 1. I then had an influx of shift 2 people coming in that didn't know this SOPs. They promptly had a longer chase with 2 buffaloes, which wasn't a fan. But hey, yeah, I'm noting things down, and there's gonna be a moment when they're getting close to a line where I'm gonna be like, well, how about you're not driving to Buffalo for a couple of weeks until you figure things out.
Yeah. I think start of next week, I'm gonna be doing SOP enforcements. I'm gonna go around other people in shift 3 and asking them what their SOPs are. See if they know them or not.
It's funny, you can ask people what speed stands for and they won't know because they've never read the SOPs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did that with every single person that came in for a hot pursuit trial for speed, and pretty much nobody knew.
Amelia,
And
what does speed stand for?
I want to say it's like specialist pursuit, enforcement, something. I don't know. Like, I'm not a part of speed.
Education division.
I was nearly there.
Yeah.
I've never.
Yeah,
read those
I
SOPs,
kind of
though.
feel like she was closer than. So Sully was one of those that did chase with a buffalo, with 2 buffaloes, and I asked him what speed stands for, and he didn't know. So yeah. Anyways,
I'm rubbish at driving, so there's no chance I'd ever be in speed. Oh, shut up, Blueberry.
I can help try and improve.
City boy. You did that with me as a cadet. You dragged me into VR for like 4 hours.
Yeah, speaking of City Boy, what's this? I saw on the onboarding something. What? Why?
Transferred.
But why?
Why? What did you want me to say? Highway? Did you?
If I see your name, I imagine you on the freeway, speed trapping people, and in a white uniform, not being on the beach, on a quad, and a Hawaiian shirt because it's Friday.
Click prim eject button. That thing. I'm gonna fling you out.
What the fuck?
Honestly, it was I just needed a change. Wasn't really enjoying it. It's nothing to do with who runs it or whatever. It was just the entirety.
That's fair.
And I get along really well with DPPD. So
As long as you're happy, then I'm happy. Sup, nerd?
Can I join speed so I can drive fast car
No.
and go zoom?
Denied. Also, congrats to your promotion in CID. Wow.
Congrats on your promotion in CID. Wow.
What? What promotion?
You're a senior, you know? Don't. Yeah, you motherfucker.
What?
Fucking
piece of shit.
That's
Are you
I
not
got
a senior
presets in that
detective?
bitch.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm your fucking supervisor. What do you mean?
Yawn. Subtle flex that, you know, you're my superior. Jesus.
In all the ways.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay, what? How can I help you, Amelia?
I want to talk to you about something.
Okay, well then I'm gonna talk to somebody else first while you beat up Levi here.
Won't be the first time.
I swear to God.
I'm leaving.
Many people turn speed
Yo.
only for the buffalo. Hello. How can I help you? What's with Mossberg?
Paddy wagon to the guys.
Mossberg, Wilson.
Wilson. Sorry, Wilson.
Yeah. I need to be unsuspended.
Okay.
Yeah, she didn't pass that on to you, did she?
Nope.
The guy at the
Okay,
37
that's
is
great.
just
Then I'm,
on
and
the
I'll
phone
keep
at one of the
waiting.
cars. White hat, blue hoodie.
Did you do everything that you needed to do?
I did.
Why? Yeah.
Okay.
I just fucking I'm here. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I'm incredible.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you have the okay to be unsuspended, see yourself unsuspended.
Yay.
I'm gonna need a witness for. No, she's not the person for that. Okay, well, yeah, see yourself unsuspended. Make sure that you're not on an LOA anymore and stuff. And you know, tippy taps. You don't need to overdo things.
Yeah,
Playboy
I'm
910
doing a
41
lot
operating
better.
at the Highway 17.
Perfect. That's good to hear.
Yeah.
Because Nick needs some backup in shift 1. There are like 3 people now.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, until somebody else goes. I
like
think
3 people on duty. Do you mean Sandy?
No, in Sandy that are actually active. The rest is like
Skip.
Yeah, it's a classic.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that anymore, Bush.
Well, put yourself first. That's what I'm gonna say. Make sure that you're happy with what you're doing, because
I am. Once I see a lieutenant, I will put myself first.
I want to see a lieutenant as well. There's never a lieutenant in Jockey Ship. Sorry.
Yeah, that's my issue. So I'm gonna be in Sandy for about a month more before I catch one of these dumbasses and ask them for a transfer. But yeah.
Technically, I think Sergeant works as well, but you're gonna have
Oh,
to
really?
deal with Joe. I mean, I can facilitate certain things. But if you're around when Cole is awake, then you can always talk to him.
76.
I'm not dealing with Joe. Fuck that.
Okay. Any department where you're planning to go?
DPPD.
Okay, they're aware of this.
They are.
Okay,
I'll wait to see Cole if you don't want to deal with it. That's fine with me.
No, I can deal with it. You tell me when I should start dealing with it.
Well, I texted Joe that I would like to have a talk with him on November 18th and never got a response.
That's nice.
That's nice. I just texted him as well to ask him if he wants reserves in the group chat, because I was fixing up the group chat and because I'm the only person that ever fucking fixes anything around here. Unrelated. Okay.
Yeah, I wonder.
And he's also not responded to that, even though he's responding in the group chat to other people. So
that's nice. That's nice.
Between you and me, screw Joe. I don't care.
Oh yeah, I'm over Joe. I'm also starting to have similar ideas about Harold, because every time you need to deal with grapeseed people, yeah. Anyways, life is good. Life is good. Life is
Oh, Harold can get lost in it as well. I don't care.
50 into a low cost.
Well, yeah, I'll run things up the chain for you, and say that you requested a department change, and as soon as I get an answer, I'll let you know.
Brilliant,
Like
fantastic.
it's Komoda GT unknown speed,
Wonderful.
but it was
Hey,
pretty fast.
is it a problem if I keep weed in my locker?
What do you keep in your locker?
Weed.
Maybe have Buffalo on standby.
Goodbye.
I have a card.
I can grab it.
East Boulevard Del Perro.
Latest I heard, they had a little change with the fuel injection in that car. It's not that fast anymore.
10-4 south, eastbourne, taking a left into an alleyway, exiting.
Oh, he's going through.
East. Oh.
I got through actually, amazing.
Wow.
Making a left. Eastbound Costa through the mall. 22 is coming out on Howick Avenue and went northbound. I'm pretty sure he made a right.
Yeah, if we're making another right, currently southbound, Las Lagunas.
The alleyway. I just TC'd into something. He's going on the other side. I got no eyes.
He's on Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Taking a right northbound. Northbound on Las Lagunas. Like Laguna. BCB.
Bus on the road.
Standby. He may have gone through all the way. No eyes. Not seeing anything on Eclipse.
I'm code 6 up north.
The person you were trying to reach.
Hiya. Wait, what? What are we waiting for?
Owner of the vehicle is a Mara hardlock, but I wasn't the individual.
I can show you what happened. I have a clip.
10-4.
Step back.
Oh, I
step
feel
back.
very assaulted.
Step back.
Very assaulted.
Bounty hunter business. Bounty hunter business.
You guys are
Well,
fucking
you are my private
bozos.
property.
Shut up, you ugly cunt.
What
Private property is.
Oh my god. What the look? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened?
A police officer just ran over.
So yeah. As soon as there is a supervisor report open for this. I'll be real. This just needs to be, you know, skipped.
Bravo 001042.
Take care.
I think it's somebody's UTL.
710-8.
Highway 17 is attempting to catch up to a two-door silver sports car heading westbound Boulevard Del Paro. This thing is a rocket. We're already VCB.
In my eyes, Your Honor, I was hit by a car.
Is this gonna be a day where we need to have the Buffalo out?
I'm not sure. You know, just for
That thing was ridiculously fast.
Yeah, I mean, just for the traffic stops, you know, as long as they're not used for bigger stuff, we can try to keep up with Delusion. The problem is if they're already going 100, you're gonna have a hard time to catch up.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye on the situation.
What's up, Cat? Yeah. But sir, in my eyes, it looked like and it felt and Nancy did a horrible job. I'm just gonna sue for $3 million.
True to Highway 17, gonna be an active 38 on Palomino Ave clothing store.
An active 38. It's an inactive traffic stop. No. Fucking fat ass car.
Officer 1576 La Fuente Blanca to pick up K9 Toast.
Ah.
We have an issue, Bush.
We all have issues.
We have an issue.
Hey, yo.
Saw dude.
The
How's it going?
ECU's got changed.
Mm-hmm.
Someone stole my turbo.
Yeah, I heard something about the fuel pump was fucked, and you were going through like 25 liters 100. So
Yeah, take this.
The gas, yeah, those cars do waste a lot of gas. They do eat away at that shit.
uh, yeah, but there are other cars that seem to be going. So
Well, what did I tell you yesterday, Bush? I literally told
Mm.
you the cars in the rental are your biggest worry. My little Komodo is nothing to worry about.
yeah,
Yeah, your biggest worry is the RSX.
I'll find out.
Yeah, have fun.
Oh, this is the noise cop.
Wow, that's that. Wow.
He pulled me over the other
Oi!
day. It was great. Oh.
What the
Yo.
fuck?
Wait, why does that look clean?
Okay, I'm driving
I'll be
Frank's
there in a second,
Komodo.
Amelia, I can show you.
Alright.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's more than just a fuel pump. They ripped out a turbo. Oh no. Why am I useless?
On Palomino is going to be code 4.
You guys are good.
I have a new PD car.
Uh-huh.
I need to go.
Did he just run that red?
I don't care.
It turns good, or relatively good. So yeah, it's definitely not as good as it was, but it turns. It's small enough. Well, not that small. Fuck. Yeah, it's. If you look at 15K, it should have never been as fast as it was. But if you need a Buffalo for this now, then.
Just hear it screaming, bro.
There's no right sounding that good.
It shouldn't sound like that.
Well, it is a 15K car. now.
Exactly. Just what I bought it for.
Or is it dog shit? Does it feel dog shit now?
No, but it's just slow.
It's not slow. I'm still gonna
Amelia.
dust your dumbass.
Hello. I'm on like a side quest right now.
Good luck.
I wanted to talk to you about Claire.
Yes. Okay.
So that whole sergeant report, about her running people over.
We don't need to talk about that anymore.
Okay, never mind then. I guess I'll.
I'll send you an email. Is that fine?
Okay.
It's not. I didn't want to sound rude. Sorry if I sound rude. There's some sort of divine intervention kind of deal.
Okay.
You'll have
Alright,
an
well, I'll let you
email.
go.
She's not without flaw. That's for sure.
Yeah, there's multiple issues that have arose with her, so I still want to talk to you about it.
And I gladly will.
Like, I get it. Um,
Where is she?
10-4, I'll go pick him up. Her attitude is the biggest thing.
I just had Roland announcing Capacity killed a bunch of bees, and I'm really sad now.
Yeah, her attitude and the way that she conducts herself is a big issue. It's not just me that's noticing it.
Okay, that is fair.
Give me 2 seconds. Whereabouts in Polito? Because I don't see him. Is he with the paddy wagon or is he with Claire? So she's doing this whole CID thing, or wanting to be CID, but she's approaching it with the mindset of, I used to be a lead detective and I know better than anybody, and she's not listening to any advice that she's been given. She's doing what Anastasia Moore does.
We know how that
With
turned out.
Yeah, but I don't need to listen to anybody. And she's hyper fixated on the blocks at the moment. And she just needs to calm down. She needs to take it one step at a time with what she's doing.
Fair, definitely fair. I experienced similar, where she used to be a lawyer in the past or something, or DA, or I have no idea. But listen, I have limited knowledge of the law. I'm well versed for the general public, but it's not like I would say I was a lawyer for the past 3-4 years. So
yeah.
Yeah. I'm aware, and the thing is, sometimes when you put your nose up in the air like that, it ruffles the wrong kind of feathers. So
I'm just gonna straight up say it. I don't like the way she conducts herself. And I very much feel like she needs to wind it back a few notches in the way that she's not only talking to people, but the way that she talks to others,
that
meaning
bad?
civilians and criminals as well.
I've only been awake for like 20 minutes.
that's fair.
Yeah,
Please,
because she's really rude when it comes to it.
please keep me in the loop. Oh no. Oh, big headache. Keep me in the loop. If others have experienced similar, please tell them to approach me. And I don't want to dismiss stuff like that. I want people to be able to tell me things that concerns Polito deputies, and but it's not everybody approaches superiors with that. It's more like, yeah, well, I'm just not gonna deal with it anymore. But in the end, somebody else is gonna get into the same spot, and I need to be able to address Claire with statements, not just with the telephone game kind of deal.
That's the thing. Like, now I'm in a position where I can actually speak to her about her attitude issues. Like, when I notice it, I will say something to her personally.
Transitioning to Model 1.
Okay, that's good. Well, like I said, let me know. I don't need everything written down. You can just keep me in the loop and be like, well, I addressed it with her because I saw this and that, and if you feel like she's starting dismissing your input, then she's in a bigger issue. So yeah. But yeah, I send you an email.
Looks looks
If you have
oddly
a quick
familiar.
look, then you might know why.
I bet you love
Yeah.
seeing the tail lights.
I keep seeing cars flipped. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I bet you do. Yeah, I bet you
they're
do, bro.
different. They're different characters, but some similarities.
Just remember what I told you the other day, Ben.
I want to say
Listen,
Amelia
not my car anymore.
comes over
How are you
more
doing,
competent.
Star? I never really get to talk to you.
Oh really? I told you.
I'm alright. I'm just
Jackson,
getting on
fuck
with
off.
things and doing.
But Amelia
FPS
also does
stuff.
not.
That's about it.
Okay.
I
I need
don't
to
know
hang
what-
up. I'll email you.
Okay.
I'm
Goodbye.
doing okay.
Alright.
A few good days, bad
I'm-
days, but slightly better now that I
I'm
actually
looking
have
for
things
a
to do when I'm
word.
off duty. So.
That's
good. That is.
Show to
Sorry,
Highway
what?
17 attempting
Nothing.
to catch up. 38.
Hey,
gonna be
Buster, did you
a,
see what I mean by my
SUV
turbo got
northbound on
stolen?
Moscow.
Yeah. It's. I went down to Magellan, whatever that is, Vespucci, and 110.
Yeah, 38,
well, I got
northbound
111,
Las Lagunas
and it
Boulevard,
slowed down to like
occupied
108 or
times
so.
on
So
Yeah, and if it's on a straight, it's like 103.
Yep.
Does it still need 2 buffaloes?
Yes, 7.
Okay, perfect. I mean, you ain't gonna see this car anyway. I need to wait for these points to drop off. You know, I need to go and appeal some of this shit. Yeah. Hey, do you know if Jeff's around from the pig department over there?
He's more a shift 3 guy.
Yeah,
He's
I need to
usually
speak
never
to him.
around
He
now.
told me he told me not to pay my fine.
Not to pay your fine? Why?
Yeah. Why? Oh, you don't know what happened, do you?
What?
Ashley Lockhart ran me over and popped an illusion on top of me.
What's she called
Broke
again?
3 of my ribs.
Why would you go do that?
Love day.
Why would you go break 3 ribs?
Oh, believe me, I didn't.
The car did.
And do you want to know the worst thing?
Uh-huh.
He didn't move it when she get told to by Kip. Kip had to tell her twice to move the car off the top of me.
It's nice. Okay. And who was that?
Ashley Lockhart, or what's the name? Is that a name? I'm fucking, I can't remember.
It's the other Ashley. Okay.
Basically, they were like, "Oh, we're just not going to send you to jail, but we're going to charge you for everything and give you points on your license." I've got the report ID. Do you want it?
No.
No, you don't want to see it.
No,
So
just
guarantee in
get
that
a-
report, it doesn't say nothing about me being run over.
I can't say anything about it anyways. Get a lawyer.
Oh, I've already got a lawyer.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
So that's why my license is suspended.
Like when
Well, I
we have an
mean,
additional at the
if you've
Pennsylvania
done,
northbound Las Lagunas,
if
we
you've
have
done
a
something stupid, then
two-door Panto circling us.
you kind of need to. Oh, are you going?
Yeah.
He's going. Okay.
Play to 7.
What's up, Embers? Yeah. Anyways,
They would never have caught me if they didn't squash me with an
Motor
illusion.
1 can head that way if you still
maybe.
need backup.
Nah, there's no maybe about it. I was driving a double T. That thing's a get out of jail free card. Unless you get run over.
Oh, I saw a Shinobi on the freeway. Super loud.
Sir 1576.
You know the Kawasaki R1 city version.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
definitely not like a.
Was
I hope
driven
it's
by a
not a
local.
Kawasaki R1, because I know one's a Yamaha.
When is this Yamaha? Shit, Yamaha. Okay.
Kawasaki is what?
Yeah, they're probably going to take off unless they,
ZX10?
as both of them have suspended licenses.
So,
It's
yeah.
the Pirellis.
Maybe it's a mix of both. Anyways,
from,
I
half
definitely
of
did
my
not
town.
see them going on the freeway from Polito
10-9 the
to the
location.
U-Tool during the
Las
day.
Lagunas, Nose Cross, Harwick.
Shinobi. I didn't even know you could get them.
Yeah, well, you can.
I don't think you can. I think you mistaken the bike for something else.
Alright, but just be on standby.
10-4.
But yeah, either way, right? I spoke to Jeff, told him about it. He's like, yeah, do not pay that fine. And I've not seen him since to ask him if I should pay it yet.
37.43.38 Los Lagunas.
This was what 11 days ago or something. So
Well, you know, did they process you?
yeah,
Well, if you have the charges in your record.
yeah.
I'm gonna say this as a maybe I saw that on a TV show once. Telling you, hey, we're not gonna fine you, so you're not gonna sue us, might not be a great way to do things.
They did find me.
Well then,
but they said to me, this was this was Ashley's exact words, right? Considering these circumstances, you're not going to jail today. Have good freedom.
That's just leeway, okay?
I don't need leeway. I got 3 broken ribs, motherfucker.
Well, you got like 7 others. 9. I don't even know how many ribs we have. Wow. Do the bottom ribs count as normal ribs?
I don't know. Take them out. You can do some crazy shit.
Okay. That's the Marilyn Manson bullshit that never happened.
You got something to say to him.
No, I'm gonna have to go see her. What's her name? Mia Ramirez. You know, get her, take some ribs out.
Hello, Mr. Lit. Can I ask for some food?
Yeah.
And drinks, that would be great.
$300.
Oh my god, assault.
Ow!
Powerful.
Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Oh, 2 for 1.
He's gonna be moving.
Sorry,
to
hey,
the
Chow, my
startup
bad.
now.
This isn't a good first impression.
I'm about to punch those dumb antennas off your head again.
Wait, bush?
Food, please. Food, please.
He's right there, Bush.
Yeah, I didn't see him. It's so dark, and he has a black shirt on.
Well,
can I
don't
get
know
a
why,
2
but the
and 2
state
for
won't give us a
11.69?
Christmas tree.
Well, then,
Hold on,
let's,
what would you like, sir? You both are talking over each other.
Sorry.
just whatever you have. What's good?
Okay.
A 2 and 2.
2 and 2. Okay.
Yes.
I need to phone Sean.
Also, I still got the food and drink for.
Oh, we have a maze.
Yeah. Alright, can I get your steady, boss?
5729.
Nice, Bush. Nice.
It's 11.69.
No, try the 5729 first. You might get lucky.
Night.
What's up, kitty? Now it's going to food truck that the DA's office is running. I was already on here.
Alright, congratulations.
Nice. If it's Amelia's one,
Your food's there. I'm just working on your drinks now.
then
Nice, but 1 jail out of jail free cut.
you already got like 7 from me, so please.
No, I just got rid of speeding tickets.
And there you drinks, boss.
Thank you very much.
No problem. You take it easy.
We'll try, but not sure on these guys. Goodbye.
That Stratum coupe you were driving is free.
Oh, the Stratum coupe. Yeah, it's like an R32 combined with a Stratum. It's strange.
It's just it shouldn't look right.
Yeah, it's weird. I mean, the RSX looks like a Honda Civic that's been trashed.
The RSX
Well, that-
looks like the
yeah,
new
the-
Subaru, bro.
It's like the new shape Subaru. I think it's the spoiler on it where it like dips in, where it like messes with the shape on it.
That's how they are.
Oh yeah, I know that, but I just think that's the only bit that like I think it changed.
That version of the Sultan is basically the last ever WRX.
Well,
Is that not what they
I'm gonna
said?
find them out in the nature. Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Paddy wagon to any unit. I need a unit to cast the trail. Myself and Claire are stuck. I need a unit to cast a day help myself and Claire. Our vehicles are, let's say, stuck.
And Sam, I'll be in route.
Thank you, Casey.
Is that like a step bro situation? I'm very proud of everybody on the radio. Not a single step bro choke.
I was so close. I was so close to making one.
I was gonna make one, but I got stuck.
Hey, it's more inappropriate than you would think, so please don't.
Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay. Anyways. So you're telling me it was 90 minutes. We're done with catching up and conversations and meetings and stuff?
38 in the last unit is going to be code 4.
Never mind. Sup, Steph?
Hey Claire, I got your bag.
Not much. How about you?
Well, I said to myself, I'm finally done with catching up on messages and phone calls and meeting stuff.
Thank you, Casey.
You know, did that in 90 minutes, so I can go on patrol now. And now you called, and it's probably about that supervisor report that I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
now I'm not tired and I moved everything over. She did bad.
I don't like doing that, but I'm gonna need to send you an email real quick.
God fucking damn it. If it is what I think it is, then I kind of feel like not really an excuse. Don't drive into a scene so crazily.
It's
Highway
probably what
17
you
gonna
think.
be 76
Yes.
latest 37. Highway 17 going to be in
Bush, we're doubling up next week. Is Cyan gonna be on duty next week?
White vehicle.
If so, yes, always.
It's a Kauai.
I don't know. I mean, from what I saw, very much
76
came in
K9.
way too hot, regardless of what other people said. This is so fucking weird. Either way, don't really care about it. Yeah, very much she should not have barreled into a scene. I mean, I saw it, and I saw how
no, it's all good. It's all good.
like I was there. Like it was very much hey, don't roll in that quickly to a scene regardless, because shit like that can happen even when you clearly don't mean it to. Smile.
There's gonna be more. I did talk to Sherry Bush, and apparently there were critical and non-critical patients in scene, and somebody moved a critical patient, even though she said not to move them or move the other way around. The
Oh
non-critical.
no, I mean here's the thing. Yeah, you have a scene. Okay, yeah, that was me. I told them to move them because at the end of the day, you're treating people right next to a open business and a food truck. Maybe let's move everybody away and set up a triage. And if EMS didn't say no, didn't like complain about it over the radio, if they're complaining about it afterwards, then they're pussies and they should have spoke up earlier. But yeah, it was literally, let's form a triage of the 5 people who got hatcheted, shot, or ran over by Claire, away from the food truck and away from a business, so that we can actually have a proper triage scene and a proper police scene and everything, and not be next to 20 civilians while you treat people.
Nice, Luke.
Yeah,
Nice, Luke.
EMS are pussies. They should have spoke up earlier.
Okay, well, moving critical ones just isn't really, you know, the implications is,
I mean, yeah, it sucks, but guess what? Would you rather treat a critical patient whilst somebody is on the look? All right, cool. Critical patient next to somebody who's literally ordering a sandwich from a fucking food truck. That's stupid.
I mean, it's like
they're literally in the queue at the food truck.
The 776 to the 60.
you can always
I'm not
tell
forced
them
the
to
food
fuck
truck to
off.
move.
Yeah, listen, I was not there, so I cannot comment on how things happened or were perceived. So I'm like piecing things together. I feel like we need to find a way to work together in situations like that, where I feel like Sherry is vocal enough to say something.
She didn't say shit.
Well, that's then unfortunate.
Don't be pissy about it afterwards when you couldn't step up and talk about it when you were there.
Okay, but we can agree on EMS should be the one making a call loud enough for people to actually hear, be it on radio, be it on scene, so things can be organized. Because before EMS rolls
once we
in,
arrive on a triage, when there's a triage scene, actual cordoned off area for EMS to actually treat people in a safe place and not be right next to somebody ordering a sandwich, sure, but literally they didn't have a triage. I told them to move everyone to the triage, they just didn't do it. Or some people did, some people didn't. So yeah, EMS probably should move people to a triage scene instead of treating a bunch of people on the footsteps of a food truck.
yeah, but
redheaded
I'm
red
gonna be
shirt
I'm
on.
gonna be super honest here. Moving somebody that was just rolled over by a car, rolled over by a car. If you move them, something can happen where they die. So, and I'm saying this without knowing all the
Occupied 2 times by another
different
individual
angles of
dressed
the
in,
scene.
white mask and a white jacket.
Just
I
what
was
I
there.
heard
I'll tell you
now.
what happened. You had 2 people who got hatcheted. You had 2 people who got hit with crowbars. 1 person who got shot by a bounty hunter. You got 2 people who got ran over by a car and were incapacitated.
Did I get a
You've
77
got
over
all
here?
of that,
Got a picture of them
all
breaking
on the
cars.
footsteps of a business, all next to a food truck. I said, okay, let's move them away from the business and away from the food truck so motherfuckers ain't rolling up to the food truck saying, okay, excuse me. Hey, can I order this? Can I order a number 1 and 2 number 6s, please?
Yeah, it's fair, but you can clear
gonna come
out
back to
even
Chip Chaser.
the fucking food truck scene. Yeah, okay.
South
I'll
Norway.
I need to see what
Stole
I'm doing
town.
with the thing, but
Yeah, firm.
Oh my god.
it's kind of weird. Anyways, what are we doing with Claire?
I don't know. You'll speed. You know this stuff.
Gonna be merging onto Palomino
Hey,
Freeway.
she shouldn't be driving okay, she shouldn't be barreling twisting like a fucking idiot. But shit like that can happen.
Southbound
Are we
Palomino.
having her
Coming up to the
double
gas
up with
station.
speed members? Is that it?
I mean, that was kind of my thing. Hey, speed should assess her on driving and pass her on her driving skills and responding to scenes. Because this is how many incidents
Passing
with
the
her
Palomino
fucking
gas
around with the car.
Okay. 6 Oklahoma is 76 to you, Bear. Yeah, let's.
Coming up towards the
I'll
city limits.
see what Bear and Prime think about it. But yeah, she might need to double up because we have too many car-related issues with her. Even
Gonna be opposing
one in
lanes,
my eyes,
Bravo.
kind of deal.
Taking an off ramp towards.
I don't care
Rancho.
about that shit. Hey, I was there. She drove in crazy regardless. And guess what? Guess what happens when you drive crazy into scenes, especially with 20 civilians just outside the footsteps of a popular business. That's what happens.
Now westbound.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slow down. Like you have brakes. Use them.
Crossing Popular.
Yeah, especially if it's not a hot drop kind of situation.
Yeah, pretty
Southbound,
much.
taking a
Clear
left
bad, Emus'
onto
mistake
Jamestown.
like cool ways and the pussies and they don't speak up and then complain about it afterwards. Hey, we set up
Right,
triages,
westbound
especially when you got a bunch of injured people, and people should actually listen up and listen to the person who's giving the scene commands, or step up and say, no, I need this person here. Don't just sit back, do neither, and then complain about it afterwards like a pussy.
Yeah, totally fair.
Yeah, like there's no two ways about it.
Primary target is gonna get into white and color Komoda.
God damn it, I hate TMS so much.
Gonna be east on Covenant.
It's so bad.
Yeah, I'll help Bear real quick with the chase
Seem to
here,
be members of Block.
and then
westbound
I'll
London.
figure something out about Claire and get back to you about it.
Oh, there's no car.
Hey, firm.
Well, then take the Buffalo.
Don't need additional.
Or Sergeant, have fun.
I'm not driving a
We
Buffalo.
have another suspect, but I don't know if they're gonna be interference.
Okay, well,
I'm staying here. Bye.
We're just gonna be
goodbye.
chasing one vehicle with one occupied. I don't think we need an additional for that. We can get a channel.
Channel 2, please, for the 80, channel 2.
Stand for channel 2.
Uh,
Radio check.
Wow! I'm not on the phone anymore, so yeah, this car, no turbo.
Yeah, that's it. This car, we were chasing it earlier from a 37. Yeah, it's still zippy apparently.
Okay, so this is the 60 at the power
At
station.
the power station, yeah. I have a photo of him breaking into cars. The other one is dressed in red. He was driving the Kauai, but he's my primary suspect, so I'm gonna stay on him.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do the real super comms. We're driving on a road. I think we turned right into a area that could be described as a plaza. Gonna exit on the other side from where we got in.
Or is this like easy TV language?
I don't know. It's like it's the two of us again. I mean, I can do those comms.
Just the two of us.
Okay, buddy.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Yeah, we're past a really high, tall building. We're crossing over a overpass for roads where you can drive really fast on. We're passing a chicken place that does stupid stuff all the time.
Does the same shit every fucking time.
Well, he almost got me, you know.
Yeah, well, the other guy, the other LSPD guy got caught. He's gonna go
Going
down.
around.
He can go around. He's going down to Blackbird. He's getting a phone call. Oh wow, I fit through. He's south. Exited south. On a road again. That road goes up towards Palido.
Oh,
Turn
shit.
off.
Okay. I really like how you
I think he's
described
on
the
the
road.
phone.
That really helped me. Yeah, the
Yeah.
question is, are they getting a car that actually works? Or are we going to get ambushed somewhere?
Oh my god, he's doing the same shit as last time. Go around. Gonna exit and take an immediate right.
Oh my god, I'm right behind him. Oh my god, they're taking
Oh
a
my
left northbound on Meteor Street, cutting right into eastbound Hawick. It's gonna, oh, no, not a right, southbound on Elgin Avenue. Continuing westbound into Occupation. High rates of speed, opposite lane, swerving in and out. Oh, faking, braking. Knees are aching. I can't rhyme. Also, you need to do comms, not me.
Nice try. North Laguna.
I did. The brakes
Oh
are
my
better.
god, ankle check?
I gave up. I just, you know. I didn't
There
want
was
to do a
there was a
cyan.
pickup truck. I was thinking he was doing a block or something. North Alta.
I'm here.
Oh my god, you faked him out with that ankle brake. But it was actually a parallel. Wow.
Yeah, yeah. What the fuck is that local doing?
Yeah, same exact pickup was coming after me in the post-up place. Oh,
Huh?
I went into the trunk.
That's fair. Lots of space in there. They're also Harry Pottering for me, by the way. So
Yeah, me
I don't-
too.
Okay.
I didn't even like. I don't even think he felt me touching his trunk.
Video check. Do you need 77 on it?
Unsure. He had a phone call earlier. There's a second suspect that could potentially be interference, but not at the moment. So probably not right now.
Hey, Fem, was going to attach since you drove past me, but
I mean, yeah, if you want to parallel, but you know, there might be 38s you want to attach to. As a K9.
I'll parallel the chase, stay in the area, see if there's any 38s in the meantime.
Oh, I'm on my side.
You almost took out me. Heading
Drive around
eastbound.
me.
Back to the road. They almost flipped. Gonna head southbound into the hills again.
Oh, I absolutely. Oh.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. Well,
I didn't touch him, and then apparently I
he-
fully blocked him.
Yeah, that was a Harry Potter and a half. Took a right, southbound. I just killed a bunny.
I just killed those one as well. Yeah.
And watch out, lots of traffic. He took a right. Harry Potter through a car.
What
and
the
I
fuck
got
is this guy?
magnetized. Okay, buddy. Well, that was the best Harry Potter ever.
Yeah, that guy's on something.
I shouldn't have done that. The brakes are nice that they have.
What?
The brakes that they have are nice.
Yeah.
I'm code 6ing on Eclipse and I go west. Yeah, he went through that car.
How does he even have the head to be around in the city? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the desync was wild. I mean, we know where he's gonna show up.
Yeah, he's gonna bring his car back to Covenant.
Yep.
Alright, gonna break off for now.
Yeah. Well, that was so for me when he drove through you. and then appeared on the other side again. By the way.
Yeah, exactly.
You wanna drive into the
But yeah, they were
south side?
driving Chip Chase's car, so just keep an eye out for the Sultan, the Kawhi.
I'm heading towards the south.
Yeah, me too. What's this Ghost Kid movie again? Forgot about that name.
Ghost Kid movie? Sixth Sense?
Johnny something or something. Johnny Ghost something?
What?
Johnny Ghost something? Come on, use your brain cells.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You're talking about a cartoon?
Yeah.
Johnny Phantom.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it's Danny Phantom.
Danny. Yeah, I didn't see him on the block, so they're probably doing something.
Is the Kawhi still there?
No, the other suspect drove it initially and then dropped him off with that car. I'm gonna go refuel my gas in the south side.
That sounds like a stupid idea. I'm all for it.
Yeah, you know, somehow we need to get their ego up enough so they show themselves.
Of course. Of course. Fucking gun was out. Well, I'm kind of.
I'm gonna go after carjacking.
I'm gonna go for a carjacking. We'll leave you here.
I'll just go on channel 1. We still have 333
Yeah.
afterwards.
I'm pursuing westbound Listen Fields Freeway over the bridge, going towards the docks.
Please 7 show channel 2 collapsed. UTL, keep a lookout for
Brake active 1080!
Vehicles flagged as a highway blast, and that's what they're doing. Now, after hitting a semi-truck, getting off the Listen Fields
Lol.
Freeway, going to the docks, headed south.
I waited a solid like 20 seconds. There was nothing.
You got smoked, OG.
Well, I have your
Buffaloes.
Kawhi again.
The Bugstars department hitting everything inside. Just hit a local. Proceeding now northbound on Single Street.
Well, if you want to come after the Kawhi, we're in front of Davis City Hall.
No, I'm good. I'll look for the
northbound
cartridge.
signal.
See if that's a guy.
Come out on Place, headed eastbound. Doing eastbound Chum Street. Continuing eastbound Chum Street. Transition hang away. Making a left northbound in Orchardville. Just struck a fire hydrant. Do we have any buffaloes on patrol?
Sounds like a negative for the time being.
Alright, vehicle's now going to the original crime scene, making a right on to El Rancho Boulevard, headed towards the oil fields. Now left northbound on Listen Fields
Fuck it, I'm getting
Freeway. The freeway, we proceeding near Fudge Lane, headed northbound. Re-entering the Listen Fields Freeway, going to probably highway blast, like it's on their flag plate. Still going
need
northbound,
backup?
Elysian Fields Freeway. Need to have a unit coming to me.
Model 1 can head that way until we've got Buffalo to join you.
This vehicle's still continuing now, westbound up Power Freeway. Westbound up Power Freeway, vehicle's gaining speed and distance on me.
Motorway is completely useless.
I'm just about to enter the city. I'll be with you shortly.
I'm a good little distance behind you.
Vehicle's got about a football field length between me now and increase in speed. We're going about 120 miles an hour, capped at 105. Vehicle's now exiting up Power Freeway, making a right northbound onto Oxford Drive. TC
No, I don't wanna-
in the movie studio, now back on him.
I don't want to
Going
drive to
eastbound
Buffalo
the
right
movie
now.
theater studio. In eastbound Heritage Way.
I need to go into the hills.
And through Heritage,
feel
and
rusty.
northbound Medway Thunder. Going past the golf course, northbound, southbound lanes of Medway. Back in correct lanes of travel. Going into the Vinewood Hills now. Proceed with the wall. Making a U-turn. Southbound Medway Thunder, right, westbound onto Picture Perfect Drive.
I'm gonna be in front of you.
Still continuing westbound Picture Perfect Drive, passing USLA.
Dean, do you still want a Buffalo?
Need a Buffalo on this. Now making a left to the southbound North Rockford.
Secondary comms southbound North Rockford Drive. Crossing West Eclipse. Continuing southbound.
Lincoln 70. We do have sufficient with the secondary unit until Buffalo arrives on scene.
If I'm picking up.
I don't know, they're
Continuing
keeping up
southbound,
with the car.
North Rockford Drive past Colorful
And-
Garage.
yeah.
Slowing left eastbound opposite lanes of travel onto Del Perro Freeway. Continuing eastbound Del Perro Freeway, opposite lanes of travel, crossing into correct lanes. Passing the Arcadius building, eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Victor 876 on a Buffalo.
10-4. Continuing eastbound, now incorrect lanes,
Almost.
taking the far left transition road to northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Did you say you're grabbing a Buffalo?
Crossing Haywick, continuing northbound.
No, because
correct lanes
80
of travel
comes.
northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Ah.
This guy
I
really is
clicked
just
it
a fucking
midair.
little freeway blaster, isn't he? Continuing northbound, passing Vinewood Park Drive.
Claire, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'll break off now. You're on.
Alright, I'm like 10 seconds behind you guys now.
Yeah, he's
Temporal,
going
hold
northbound.
right.
Just passing the pumping station on Los Santos.
It's that yellow thing way ahead?
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
like he's getting off
holding
now
right.
in Palomino.
Oh.
VCB here
I
momentarily.
didn't need that anyways.
I'll
be right behind you,
available if
Dean.
you want it.
I'm gonna hold to the right. Let me know when you're about
Can
to pass
I-
for my
No, I
sirens.
cannot
so
because I hit
don't
the
freak
post.
out.
Yeah, on your left.
Weight reduction. Pear mango. Mango.
Do we want to go to channel 2?
I almost never get to
I think
eat
we go
mango.
south now.
Everyone, channel 2.
Copy that.
Treat, 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 treat. That was horrible. Okay, what are we doing with Claire?
Sierra 15, 1038, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard near across Alta. It's gonna be a blue in color.
What's up?
What is this?
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
I'm not sure of the model, but it's 3 times
1169.
I believe lost members. Can I get a 77?
To Highway 17, we 76-2. What's the 20 again?
It's gonna be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
I would say, how's your shift going? But by looks of the car, not too great.
Oh no, yeah, that was definitely during a chase, and I definitely didn't try some things. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, okay. It was a local's fault. That's how I normally blame.
No. It was a chase. It was a chase. Clearly a chase.
Did you catch him?
No. Harry
Oh, damn
Potter is around.
Ah, okay.
That one is it's you know, when in the movie when he goes through the what's it, a 9 3/4
I think they're
thingy?
gonna be taken off.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
stuff
gonna be
like
taken
that
off.
was
Eastbound
happening.
9 3/4. Yep.
So
Well,
that's,
I don't know why.
Hopefully next time you get them, you know.
yeah, that's the thing with me. There's some that I prefer to catch,
They were
but in the end I don't really give a fuck because that traffic ticket that turns into speeding, turns into reckless evading.
I'm gonna be with a Kenyan in my
Different
car,
story
so,
is when
if you
they
could
rob a
please
bank or
take
kidnap
primary.
somebody, you know.
10.
True.
Right, westbound Adams Apple
Plus,
Boulevard.
locals have really good insurance, so they don't care.
Yeah.
Right, no,
Have a great day, stay safe, boys.
Slowing down.
I'm gonna pass on your left here.
AFM. Crossing over Vespucci, northbound Calais. And the left, westbound San Andreas. Oh my god. I-50.
We can take over comms. We're gonna be continuing northbound Palomino. Making a U-turn, gonna be southbound on Palomino. Making a left, going eastbound Dorset. Going through the little alleyway. A jump and they 50'd.
Hello.
Hello. So
they landed on their wheels, so they're in the.
there was a
they're
little
making onto the highway.
situation yesterday where Claire kind of hot dropped into a scene, and due to her massive speed and intense braking, a Avatar the Airbender style air wave was let loose that felt like somebody drove into those people, but it actually wasn't like that. But people got hurt from that air wave. And Claire now had multiple little car-related issues.
Around.
You know her nickname given by Osiris.
I think yeah.
In a T-bone, yeah.
Yeah.
So the question is, what would you do? I do have an idea what I would do as a not direct punishment, but you could call it a punishment / re-education / whatever word you want to use.
Clips
You know,
medical
speaking
on
to.
West, South Milton.
I mean, she only had the problems in the illusion, right?
I don't know what she's doing with the bike, but I
bike
just
and
heard
eastbound pictures left and
them saying we don't need an additional until the Buffalo's here, and she's still attached afterwards.
Yeah.
Northbound on Milton Road.
I don't know.
Gonna be VCB.
What do you mean? I don't know.
Go left.
What would you do as a corporal?
Oh, cool. That's what you're asking.
Code 16, right?
You having a seizure, UK? You can smell gasoline or something?
You're giving me a seizure. I'm smelling
We have
burnt
him here
toast.
on Normandy Drive.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna be coming around.
It's one of the bullshit situations, right?
I mean, it doesn't change the fact
I mean, how
that
many times?
she was
How many
hot
times
dropping.
can we talk to her? You know?
Yes.
Cause like, you know, I can't. I slowly cannot be asked to keep talking to her almost on a daily basis, and then hear complaints about
Didn't expect him to
her
come
shitty day.
straight at me.
Every time I fucking meet her, like I don't know if it's something we can really help with, or if it's gonna be something that she just needs to figure out.
Coming through the park and off road.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you want to send her back to academy for sensitivity training for how to drive a fucking car and how to act when you have headaches? You know?
Are there
I
other
don't think
ways
sensitivity
to address this?
training would be. Other ways, what? You want to keep talking to her? Do you want to suspend her? Do you want to?
We need more 77s on this.
Have her
so
double
you
up
wanna
with speed
grab channel?
members. 2 shifts.
Okay.
Westbound, model.
Yeah, we'll
For
see when
some.
Silence around.
Dispatch, do we have a channel?
And 50.
Okay.
Channel 3.
Okay.
What?
Okay, taking off again. Westbound, monitor.
Okay. No, I need a.
What's so funny, huh?
No, everything is funny when you think about
Oh.
it.
Fair enough.
Especially
Especially when you smell the burnt toast.
I need you to give me your what would you do if you had to rule about this? If this is civil suit, things need to
Well,
be
in
stopped.
regards to speed or what?
Not to Claire.
I mean,
What
to
her
Claire.
punishment is.
I mean, it feels more.
I'm
One
aware
second.
of the circumstances, but I'm gonna need your input. What you would do.
Like, yeah, we're gonna need to do something to make her notice. Be more aware of some stuff. So it's probably gonna end up in a talk, and then some other dumb shit like, yeah, you could do the speed training, or you could ground her onto the bike for a week or something. But like, you know, on one side, I do feel like we need to give Sign a job again to show us a senior side. But then again, I don't want to be that harsh to him.
Valkyrie 14, show me 1041.
What the fuck did I just witness here? Okay, I don't need if, buts, whens. I need. What
Well,
are
this
we going to
is not
do?
my call. This is your call, Sergeant.
No, okay. I know what I'm going to do, but I need to know what you would do, not a if, but, whatever. What you would do. What are the consequences with the even
Right,
limited
well-
information that you have?
Well, I would talk to her, then I would see how I can help her, then I
Hello.
would see.
I'm on the phone. Sorry, guys.
Okay. See you later.
Bye. Was that a B?
I believe you may have crashed a plane.
It was a 13 Alpha.
Hey, do we know what he was doing in the area before?
Plane.
For fuck's sake. It's a
Hey,
grapeseed
Pretty
alpha,
sure.
or is it a PD alpha? I'm just gonna go down there.
It's a 13G.
Nice. Yeah, I just need what you will do.
Okay, what I would do is I would go talk to her, see what she would think, what she needs. Then I would go look for something that we
Motor
can do,
one's
like,
very
I don't know,
fast.
yeah, to double up with a speed member. Yeah.
He is gonna be on the
Thanks,
runway.
Ace.
Get her help, honestly. I'd pay for it, man.
Okay. Okay, we have 7,000 people
Do you have
rolling in.
EMS available today?
Yeah. I'm in
just gonna
Polito. I'm
return
just
it.
chilling my nuts.
Okay. Thank you for that. Next time,
grapeseed.
when
13
I-
alpha when it's not an
EMS, we
alpha.
should be able to get somebody down here.
Hey,
Hi.
534
Why are my thoughts so loud on the
Whatever.
radio right now?
Broken plane.
Anyways, okay, yeah,
Fucking sick of that.
appreciate that.
One is 23.
Okay, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm forcing him to do 13 grapeseed. Is Steph still around?
Fire 5876 to the 13 Bravo.
I'm gonna need 52s. Harold's legs have been on fire.
Yeah, we've got fire extinguishers on the way.
Mia's
I
around.
said status
Wow.
in Harold. What happened? Does anyone on scene have a fire extinguisher?
No, I'm trying to kick out the fire.
Harold's literally on fire.
You're not on fire.
Get the plane. Yeah, please do not kick the fire.
I'm sure roll. Can I roll?
The person you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after the tone.
If anybody on scene has a jacket, maybe you can use it to put the fire out.
Austin.
Lincoln 78's situation's code 4 for 78s.
Do we know what happened?
The plane crash.
Grrr. Red lights are there to stop for you. They're not a suggestion. Grrr.
Whoa, I thought it was green. I'm sorry, my bad.
Grrr. If the light is on the
so
top,
what is
it's
this?
red.
Code
If it's on the bottom, it's green. Grrr.
Shit, it looked green to me. My bad. I apologize. I won't do it again. This one's red though, right?
Yeah, it's in the top. That's why it's red.
Perfect. Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
And downgrade to a 77 then.
I think we have
Downgrade is
sufficient units, yeah.
sufficient.
Now you asked Austin. Okay. They might be in the middle of the.
Hello, Bush.
Hello, you got a couple of minutes for me.
Yeah. Although I am with the cadets now.
Well, I mean, if you can have a phone call, that's fine.
I can, as long as it's nothing that you don't require me saying anything that can't be said.
No, it will be. Oh, now it's a Bravo. That's nice.
Yeah.
No, it will be fine. Okay, so this is your I'll be a corporal down the road exercise. That incident that Sherry talked about was, with stabbing and shooting stuff with the skip tracers, and then Claire rolling in, doing a hot drop with a helicopter, but then doing a Avatar: The Last Airbender air move where it felt like a car kept driving, but it didn't.
Yeah.
So. No, you don't. I'm just gonna leave. Let me know your thoughts on how to deal with the situation that Claire is in. What are what's the quote unquote punishment here?
Yeah, I could use food, please. I don't. I mean, the fact that she fucking drove off is the worst part to me. Like, I understand if there's an issue like that, and maybe it's not in my eyes, sure. But you don't just drive off and say, "Fuck this shit, I'm not dealing with it." I can't really think of anything. Maybe she has to send her back to fucking driving school. Go to a driving lesson with with the DMV. Reach out to the victims and apologize sincerely. Something like that is what I would say. There's not really else that you can do. It would like I don't know. I'm just gonna say suspend her because it's not a suspension thing. So.
Okay, I'm gonna need your decision. If you had to make a decision, that's it. That your information is limited to a certain degree, but you need to make a decision now. Basically, you're standing in front of her. Whatever punishment or.
She needs to reach out to the victims. That's for sure. All the people that she hit or were injured because of what happened, she needs to reach out to them and sincerely apologize to them. I would say she probably should also have some kind of training with regards to responding to scenes with high popularity. Is that the word? Where a lot of people are, and how to not just fucking fly in and hit people. So someone can show her that. And to take caution.
Show them that?
I mean, I can do it. I don't care. It doesn't really matter, but someone can show her that, and or just at least explain it and make sure she's understanding of how to roll into scenes where there's a lot of people, how to handle yourself, and especially how to handle yourself in confrontation when people are like, "Hey, you did this," and not just drive away and accept it.
Okay. Any other punishment? No suspension. Suspending her? No. I don't know.
I don't think it's a suspension thing. I think maybe you could send her on bike patrol for like an hour or something. I wouldn't put it as like a long time, but or maybe pigeon patrol for an hour.
Okay.
So it's not like terrible, but it's also not like you're driving around doing motor or pollution stuff.
Okay, I appreciate that.
All right.
Yep. These are decisions that you might or might not face. You will if you're a corporal under me, because if I can get an input like that, I will get that one. And if I haven't made up my mind beforehand, and I feel like it's reasonable, I will use those recommendations. So.
I'm also gonna start documenting all these fucking 13 alphas that aren't alphas. I'm gonna write them in my own document because it's pissing me off. Because they keep doing it. Grapeseed just keep doing it. It's like I understand that they do it for the bit sometimes, but when we're breaking off calls and stuff, to go and respond to them being attacked by a mountain lion or crashing a plane, it's fucking annoying.
It is. There's also remember your report about not filling out the debrief.
Yeah.
If you want to be petty, look for OIS ones. You're gonna find a few from Harold that aren't filled out.
Okay.
You see, that's
I don't know if I'll do that.
you see the double
Yeah,
edged
it's
sword
yeah.
here.
There's
It's like
yeah,
fucking kindergarten. It's like yeah.
yeah. It's frustrating. But yeah, I'm gonna start documenting them, and then I don't even know who the fuck I'll bring it to because it's Harold.
Yeah,
I don't
we
know. I'd
need
have to go to like
fucking Ron
Nash
to
or
be
something.
finally promoted.
Yeah.
This Kavi he's like
But
smoking and stuff.
regardless, it's annoying, and so I'm gonna document that. It's gonna be a long one and over a long span, but it's gonna show a repeat action of the same group of people doing it.
Yup.
All right.
Okay. Goodbye. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Hello. Are you okay?
No, I'm fucking not okay.
Oh, how can I help you?
Fucking dumb bitch just pulled out.
Dumb bitch just pulled out.
Dumb bitch just pulled out. My bike's across the road.
Oh, shit.
And I'm waiting for fucking, I don't know, she was on the phone to someone and she's like, I feel tired.
I feel like Sam
Yeah.
is on his way.
I got fucking sideswiped on whatever bum fuck road this is. Some bitch went into the side of me as she pulled out. And now I'm just waiting.
No,
Well, I was looking to handle some stuff, but if everyone's busy, it's fine. I can't talk right now. But yeah, that's essentially what happened.
76
Okay,
beta 60.
was EMS called?
I have no fucking idea. No fucking idea. I've not called them. She was on the phone to someone.
Is radio clear?
Yeah.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Are you sending 52 up to Joshua and Sandy? Not sure if that call already came through or not.
It has not come through, but we can.
That would be lovely. We have a little vehicular incident up here.
What's the toilet?
The Sandy pump and dump on Joshua.
Right, messing around.
Thank you. EMS is coming. You want me to grab your bike?
Oh, if you could, miss. I'll grab it. It's alright.
Yeah, EMS is coming. I don't know what with the headache is happening.
A headache?
Protect you. They hit me first. They might slow down enough if they hit me first.
That's it.
Bye. Have fun.
To Highway 17, gonna be 76 beta 60 Al Station.
Why is October just staring at us?
5 Henry 6
I don't know.
741.
It's my antlers, maybe.
Maybe.
I really want to say, hello.
Mark, I'll meet you in Grapeseed. I'm already on my way.
A firm medical transport is 76 Grapeseed ICU.
Well, elf on the shelf. EMS is coming. You're gonna be good here.
Oh my god,
Yeah, I
how
was
could you
about to call
do
you
this?
next,
James
okay,
Hayes is a
Yeah, EMS is
old
on our way.
man. You can't do this.
Sup, Moon? Hello.
Yeah, I got a
Thanks for raid.
repair person on the way to repair their back teeth.
Okay. Well, then, oh, no, somebody's coming. Ah, Penelope.
Penelope? Who?
Hello, Penelope.
Hi, Bush. Hi.
Hello again.
You fell off your bike.
No,
it was my fault this time.
Oh, okay.
Stay safe.
Raymond T-boned her back. So.
Thank you.
That was Moon, that was fucking funny. That message was so quick.
Hey Skylar, can you check if the grapeseed ICU has a lot of burn cream?
It definitely has. We spent like 170K on it.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Ah. Somebody went 42. Highway 17 from Wookie 11. How was the 60?
Uh, 10-9, sorry.
How are the 1060s? See anything down there? You need backup?
We just pulled up and we've seen 3 people and they're just pulling out now.
Wookie 11, 76. Not in the mood for cop right now? That's fair.
Alright, show 2 Highway 17 gonna be on a 30.
Somehow we have all the
Sonora Way, just outside the power station.
all the
with
ABBA
a
remixes
Salt,
running, so
3 times occupied.
Just park out the front, Mark. You can get in the ICU easier.
Real quick, did we get a photo of the car that was like smoking? From the airport scene? Rising up.
Where'd you want us to park, Skylar?
At the front, Mark.
For 15, 10, 8 with K9 Toast. If you have a traffic stop, call us.
what's that?
Vodka 14 to any units that responded to the airport. Did anyone move my my car from the airport, or was it left there?
I have your vehicle. I'm en route to Eclipse.
Hey fam, thank you very much. I'll meet you there.
Why are we running in a dead zone?
Motor 176 to quartz percent.
Definitely.
6 Wookie 11, 1080 with a silver in color 4-door Sultan occupied 3 times, heading northbound Sonora Freeway. Approaching the freeway. Continuing over the overpass onto Route 68, 22, that one. We're in Panorama Drive, northbound approaching Flywheels. And braking, stopping. Someone's getting out. What? Why?
Well, I was gonna just like, stop, get myself up. Plus, you guys still have
okay.
her ID, so.
Yeah, I kind of want
Oof.
my ID bag.
Yeah, and it's they're giving up. It's I'm guessing code 4 right now.
Hey, can I put my antlers in the car? I don't. They get messed up in.
No, don't worry.
You guys don't treat my antlers
baggie
right.
you'll put him in, it squishes him. It's not good for him.
Don't resist.
I'm not. I never do.
Can I have my stuff back now?
Why are you evading?
Funny.
That's
Can I
bad.
have my stuff back?
You want your stuff back after you.
What was that?
Yeah. I stopped.
After you fled.
Yeah, so.
So did I arrest you?
Motor 123 quartz.
Yeah.
If you want to give yourself that
Continue.
reputation with me, sure, you go
Alpha
for
60,
it.
41.
Give you that reputation?
Uh-huh.
I don't really know what you mean by that.
It's going.
Alright, just give me a couple of minutes. I'm gonna deal with Roger, and then I'll come deal with you. Okay?
Oof. You're only second on his priority list. It's
Yeah.
kind of mean, isn't it?
That's okay. Unless, you know me.
Yes. Funny enough, after you drive by me on Legion Square, was like, she does stupid stuff, but she actually says hello, and it's nice, you know. So
Yeah. I'm a criminal, but I'm nice about it.
you're a nice criminal, yes.
Yeah, I'm only violent sometimes.
Victory 10-8.
Yes.
I only have like 4 attempted murder charges. It's fine.
Only 4. Yeah, if you
Yeah.
think about it, there's so many cops. What are 4,
Well, 2 of them are cops, 2 of them are civilian.
Okay, that's not quite sure if you're making.
What?
It's not merely making it better, but yeah, sure.
If I got caught for everything I did, it'd be way worse.
Well, then you're lucky that police work is so bad.
Bush, I talked about poisoning people for like a month, and no one did anything, and then I did it, and then I got half time off.
Okay.
Really, it's just rewarding bad behavior.
Well, the problem is technically, you can say a lot of things without actually being charged with anything, because hypotheticals and First Amendment kind of deal. So, it's like you're breaking hearts left and right. We can't charge you with anything. It's not assault.
Trying.
So, yeah, life is hard sometimes.
Okay. Let's go to Mantis so we can go by the power station and all that.
Yeah, I wouldn't slow down either when I see multiple cars with their lights on.
That'd be crazy.
What are you getting charged for?
Probably
Evading now?
Yeah. They're just gonna be on my shit list.
Fix your car. I mean, you did that.
Hey, Diamond.
What?
I'm gonna give you stuff back.
Okay.
just come grab it real quick?
Do I count? I'm her stuff.
Oh yeah, can I have my
I'm gonna
fiance
hand-
back?
That no. Your license and your registration, okay?
Thanks.
All right. Then you guys will be free to go, okay?
Hey, where's he
69 gets into a
going?
speed taxi
Like,
northbound
what,
North Freeway,
what
going about
station?
101 and failure to stop.
Oh, I
will
drove it
Thank you, thank
yesterday.
you.
It
Incorrect
is
lane
nutty.
change. We would now
Fine,
westbound Route 68.
It's
If
great. It's so I'm gonna buy one.
anyone start running this
Yeah,
way,
it turns on a dime and
seeing
it
westbound
does
Route
so
68,
fast.
transitioning panorama.
Yeah.
Get off.
Vehicle's not yielding.
The hell?
Get off.
Can't just say that without saying please.
Valkyrie 14 gets 76, but I'm just going past BDM now.
If only it was that easy to get off people with just asking. Anyways, goodbye.
Right. Okay, bye.
The vehicle said it can't pull over because I have to kill Eddie Concord. This is turning into an 80. I need additional. I'm sure
Okay,
who Eddie
Claire.
Concord is.
He's a member of the business council.
Oh shit.
Owner
Okay.
of the Irvine Inn.
My
I'm
opinion,
approaching the
it's
Irvine
going to
Inn.
be a talk.
gonna try to prevent him
And
from
she
pulling in.
needs to double up with 2 speed members in the next 10 days.
Motor 123 at the 60s.
Have them
It's continuing
teach
westbound
in
on Algonquin Boulevard.
advanced pursuits. Teach them in Harry Potter and stuff like that.
I want to gunpoint.
And she needs to be aware of, you know, lag and desync just in an RP way.
I continue to evade on northbound Marina Drive, transitioning west. Someone can contact Eddie Concord and let him know that someone is looking for him. Seeing westbound Marina Drive. Speed yellow color and taxi, 1 times occupied, white male, somewhat curly
How
hair,
the
slicked
fuck?
back. Facial hair, wearing a brown suit with like gold lettering. Continue eastbound Marina Drive. Where's my 77?
76.
Continuing eastbound Marina Drive. Right, southbound Lesbos Lane? Left, eastbound Algonquin. Just got brake checked.
Hey, break really quick. I'm also an 80 with the purple and colored Hades, but you can keep comms.
Sedo does 80s and at 77.
I'm being rammed by the taxi on Algonquin Road, Boulevard.
77 for the primary 80 is coming from the city, so that's why it's taking a while.
Yeah, just get Mossberg and her 77s, and then I'll take comms eventually.
We're continuing eastbound Algonquin Boulevard. They're trying to follow the person he's trying to hunt down. I'm gonna be pitting the vehicle. Continuing eastbound Algonquin Boulevard.
Okay, I can 77, but I'm coming all the way from 6.
10-4, continuing eastbound Algonquin.
I want to deal with the
Taking
Claire
this
stuff.
ramp that leads into the Salt Flats. 1050, roll over. Vehicle's still mobile. Entering the Salt Flats, not eastbound.
What the
Seeing
fuck was
eastbound over the
that?
Salt Flats. Approaching the fire station.
Valkyrie 14 is just entering East Joshua Road.
So for continuing eastbound, be possibly re-entering the roadway here. Stand by. 22 going back into the Salt Flats. The vehicle he's following him to be a silver or gray in color fugitive. 2 times occupied, male and female. I'm gonna assume that the male is Eddie Concord. Unsure on who the female is. Seeing westbound off road. But re-entering the roadway on Seaview Road.
I mean, some things need to be addressed. Her leaving the scene.
Transition to the dirt road, North Calafia Way, westbound. I'm being pretty
There is
aggressive
some
with this
merit
vehicle. I
to
just
it.
pity that
There's
77.
also
westbound, West Calafia.
you need to stand to your mistakes, even though you know you were just a factor in the whole thing. But I also get that you had Banana Dog
Continuing
and
North Coffee
Pepe
Way, eastbound.
on scene on their skip tracers.
Approaching Seaview here.
And
Rains
the
are in
way
the
I
Salt
got to
Flats,
know
southbound.
not Tofu, Typhoon, it's a Typhoon Samurai.
Confirm full
Typhoon Samurai.
Valkyrie 14 is going to be 23 secondary.
It can be overwhelming.
Evolution, take primary when you can, but I'm gonna pit this guy real quick.
Confirm.
A vehicle up ahead, I think, is the one he's following. Careful, double tap. Be sufficient with R2 units if dispatch
Why
can
do I
find us a
feel like
channel.
that car is
Channel 2 should be available.
not parked? Is it parked?
Doing
Hey, it is parked.
southbound
What the-
over to Joshua Road, eastbound. What channel was available? I'm sorry.
Channel 2.
Topad. Why did you say? I don't know why I said something else. Brain farts.
Dispatch Victor 8, I'm currently VCB, the Purple Hades, last seen southbound on Decker Street.
What? What? He lost a lot of people. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's I mean, to be fair, he doesn't get to drive the Buffalo as often.
Dispatch Victor 8, UTL the Purple Hades, 10-8.
Copy that.
Purple Hades. Didn't we have Dick drive one? Dick Chicklets?
Motor
We're
1,
on a
2 Marsh is
call,
code 4.
drove from Eclipse, Medical arrived at Harwick, pulling up in the corner in Harwick and Alta. I haven't seen Serenovich on the ground. Oh God. Did I just... Oh. I overwritten stuff.
To dispatch, can I get an additional unit at Chumash shopping precinct, please?
Victor 8, 76.
I've got a suspiciously parked vehicle here underneath the bridge in the waterway.
I can't English right now. Holy shit. Yeah, whatever.
Dispatch from Craftline, can you make sure the Grapeseed runway is clear? Thank you.
Okay, that was not necessary in my ear.
That mostly clear of vehicles, making sure it's clear of all personnel. This will be 30 Drifter acting as your temporary air control tower person.
This is Crop Doctor Still 1. Prepare for takeoff.
Roger that. Runway is looking clear, so you should be good for takeoff.
Feels empty.
Valkyrie 14 from Channel 2. Radio clear?
Affirm.
I just wanted to let officers know the shootings on Route 68, Code 4. One suspect down. Go back to Channel 2.
Plane's looking good on takeoff. Have a safe flight.
Yay.
Holy shit, my English. I'm sorry, Chad. If you're reading this and you're seeing all the typos, I'm sorry.
ATC, we're experiencing some turbulence.
Say again, what's wrong?
We got a little bit of turbulence over the city.
Copy that. How bad is it looking?
Eh.
Say again, your signal's breaking up.
Eh.
I'm okay with that. If he alphas, then
Uh,
I'm not okay with it.
Plane 10. Over the time, viewing off out. Plus, it's viewed off around the ocean. Is the wind looking that bad?
Oh, I just landed.
Model 1 code 4108.
I'm doing this that way. Just take a picture of it. I cannot. I don't want to deal with Kip. Motherfucker also doesn't know the SOPs.
Dispatch Victor 8, 10-8.
Copy that. Showing you tonight.
Hello.
Hey, Mark, it's Bush. You
Hi.
got a moment to meet up real quick?
Yes.
Where are you at?
Alamo C. Alamo Salt Flats.
Okay, yeah, I'll be there in a second.
176
Sounds good.
to
See you soon.
Graveyard.
Victor 8, I'll be 23, cut 16.
I already feel bad for shit talking him so much. Even though he deserves it.
There's a guy just running. He's running westbound. It looks like across the street is a stratum he's gonna try to get into.
Yeah, I'm on there. I'm following him.
Purple and color stratum. He's wearing a white.
Got hit by local.
Alright, stay with him. I don't know why he's running. Any illusions available?
Don't worry, buddy. You can lose him in a buffalo.
One in an active 80 southbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Purple
It's just an
stratum
80.
occupied one time by a male, white basketball jersey, purple pants, and a purple mask.
I'll loosely follow you, Claire. If we don't get anybody available in the next few minutes, we'll have to just break off.
Or southeastbound Dorset, it is pulling on me.
Highway 20, I'm 241, I can route from the county.
Turning left, northbound, approaching the courthouse,
fuck was
left
that?
again. Northbound Rockford Drive, right.
What was that noise?
Eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound Abe Milton Park. Left, eastbound approaching the Rockford Center, going through the Rockford Center, Long Eyes.
I've got long eyes. No, I pulled out a
Going
car.
eastbound
So.
3 Long Eyes. Mission Avenue. Left northbound.
Bear hiding in the
VCB.
trunk. Yes, bear's in the fucking trunk.
Still VCB. Last seen northbound Media Street.
Okay. Fucking chicken. Hello.
Hi.
I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
No, we were just chilling because it's calm. So,
Ah,
what's up?
that is fair.
Motor 1 is
Okay.
Stratton. Last seen northbound Media Street.
Oh
Comes
God, am I
back to
bleeding?
Benjamin Hefty.
Maybe.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I just got a boo boo.
I didn't see him come west at all. I'll keep looking around.
Okay, so I was approached regarding a scene where
I lost sight as he turned up onto Media. so he
input
could have
from
gone
EMS was
north, east,
ignored.
or west.
I'm bringing that to you
Cherry.
because yes, now I got some input from other sides, and it kind of
Okay.
needs to be handled in a little bit different way. And the reason why I'm bringing it up to you right away is we kind of need to teach to EMS be more vocal. Going so far, the radio associated with the scene that they're talking on the radio and be like, we have 2 criticals over here. We cannot move them. They need to be treated first. We have 5 non-criticals.
Still no eyes. We'll call it
Those with
UCL.
first aid experience, go check on them and stuff like that. While the lonely EMS on scene is checking on the critical ones. Something like that. Of course, scenarios are always different. But the way I kind of heard it, and I'm doing the telephone game here, is it was a awkward scene, and I kind of want to make sure that EMS is not being quote unquote silenced by whoever is running the scene on PD side. Now, if there's an incident where we haven't really figured out where the triage is, we're gonna move people to a safe area. Now,
Yeah,
if
logically
it's-
so.
Yeah, if it's a scene with no violent people there, because it's not in the south side, it could be somewhere in front of City Hall. Everything is clear. There are no criminals there. A lot of civilians and whatnot. As soon as EMS is on scene,
Do we have any
and
available
they're
10
gonna
units right now?
prioritize who's gonna get treatment and whatnot. If people can be moved or not, it needs to
Victor.
be EMS's call.
Can we
that
have
is
a
my
unit
opinion.
76 to the
It's
airport
not.
to help
I cannot speak for the whole of PD.
escort
But
2
I
tow
believe
trucks
as
with
long as we
planes
don't
to,
have
Sandy Airstrip, please.
people
we'll
with
be in the air
first aid
following, but it's good to
certs,
have a ground unit.
basically semi-leading scenes like that, EMS has way more knowledge than officers or deputies.
Motor 1
Yes, fully agreed.
So
PD should not be
Yeah, I don't mind
dictating
who- who's
EMS. PD can
173.
say wait 1 second before treating to say, hey, we need to cuff and
LSI,
search.
correct?
But once we put hands on the patient, then it's like
On the
our
right way.
patient until we drop them off at the hospital, basically.
yes,
Four,
and
I'll be
I want to go so far. It's also organizing a scene that is basically code 4 or is code 4 because that's when EMS is rolling in. Usually they don't
Yeah.
roll in earlier. So when a scene is
They
code
shouldn't
4,
be, no.
that means there is nothing there that could hurt anybody besides the injuries they already had. And if I move a critical patient that might have some sort of spinal injury, they might never be walking again if I move them.
Yep.
So, again, I'm approaching you directly to say you might need to figure something out where EMS on scene take over scenes. Now that's not going to be everybody, everybody's comfort zone, and you're gonna see different cops acting different on scenes.
Yep. There's cops
It's
that are receptive. There's cops that are not receptive. There's vocal EMS and there's non-vocal EMS.
yes, and there are cops that, while they might be receptive, have just a resting bitch voice, and then things escalate a little because it kind of sounds different than what it's meant to be. So
Yes.
I kind of feel like EMS needs to be more vocal in a Code 4 scene where there are chances of further injuries because of wrong treatment of the injured people on scene.
Yes. We also haven't done first aid classes in general for a while now, and I think that might be something that we need to pick up again. Along
So-
with obviously the first aid, like
Yes,
the
the
scene
surge.
training, but also just the first aid classes in general. Like just really basic triaging and what to do with certain
Alright, we're good to
things,
go. Hit
what
it.
they observe.
So yeah, I can't really find a
Are you able to go
solution
through
for
there, or do you
Sherry
need to go
right
around?
now in that incident. Um,
The
I
way
wish
you
there
can
was an
pull it
easy
up,
way.
it's alright.
I'm getting
Take it
that
up
one
further
that
than
she said
Del
move
Paso,
somebody
straight onto the
said they
freeway.
didn't move them. I've heard that lead on scene said to move them. But again, it's like we going to a prison and then overruling DOC commands. A Code 4 scene with injured people should be in the hands of EMS. Now, outside of us saying, hey, you cannot take him to the hospital right now. We need to do a surge and whatnot. They need to be cuffed. But that's not something
Exactly.
that's going to derail everything. So, in a perfect world, somebody's putting their foot down from EMS on scene and is like on the radio, do not move the injured people that are in critical. Those are in that corner, whatever. We're looking to them. Everybody else can go and treat those that are less injured that have some sort of first aid knowledge. Because when I'm on a scene with somebody that got shot, we had one down at Covenant, and I basically organized the scene, and then I held pressure on the wounds that Austin had. So it's not that hard, and then you're just gonna have EMS take over, or you relay the info.
Yeah, it's not
gunshot
rocket
wounds and whatnot.
science.
Yeah, but you know how some people are just sheeps, and they need somebody to tell them.
Yeah, that's the same with EMS. We have a lot of sheep,
is preparing to land at Sandy
and
Airstrip.
yeah, those yeah. There are people that are more vocal. Those people are the ones in the higher ranks. The ones in the lower ranks are most of the time less vocal. I will. I'll actually. I'm putting this on my notes. We have a command meeting this weekend. I'm gonna try and see what we can do on the EMS side to make people more vocal. Because I currently do not have a solution for that because we have some people that are very timid. And yeah, there's not much that can be done about that. However, they will need to be more vocal. That's a given. So we'll try and figure something out, and we just need to start doing the basic first aid trainings again because let's be real, we also say in those, hey, before we roll on scene, make sure you cuff and search so that we can then treat them and stuff like that. It's just some of the basic things that sometimes get forgotten. We just reiterate on those.
Yeah, it's needed from both sides. Also, in a perfect world, a sergeant on scene will be more perceptive to the fact that EMS just got on scene, maybe enable them to do their job. So ask the questions
Dispatch
so
Victory
they can
from
give answers
660s,
that
clear
EMS
now.
probably should have just said right away, but they forgot in the middle of things, kind of deal. So
Exactly. Before calling a code 4, maybe already have an overview of criticals are there, non-criticals are there, something like that, or like just that we don't have to ask the question when we get on scene, because maybe we just relay it over the radio, you know, like, hey EMS, we need you here first, or stuff like that.
yeah, that's why I'm bringing it up to you. I don't think there is a solution that we can just flick on and it's gonna
Not
happen
right
like
now, no.
this.
This is a growing pains process.
Yes, but I don't want to dismiss Sherry's concerns, and
Nope.
I will talk to her, but she probably would love to hear a different kind of an answer to the whole thing.
Yes and no. If she knows that things are being worked on, she will be okay with that. I'm sure. It's kind of similar to something that happened. I think yesterday. I wasn't around, but I heard today from Jay and Ruiz, Jay Garrison, where there was a solo trainee that didn't give Narcan to somebody that had an OD, and then the officer had to administer it.
Victory 2360s.
Stuff like that. It's not necessarily we're not going to solo target somebody for that. It's more of a public servant announcement that needs to be done EMS wide, and this is kind of the same. It needs to be done EMS wide and PD wide, because you don't have a solution right now to um, talk to those officers that were on scene and be like, hey, you did this wrong, or hey, this didn't go well. It needs to be a broader thing, because it happens more often than we might like. I'd say it's almost a 50-50 at this point. Sometimes we have a scene where it goes great. We get over the radio like we're holding pressure here, or this guy doesn't look good. And on other scenes, there's a lot of radio chatter that maybe shouldn't be there, where there should be communication about the injuries of the patient.
Yep. And yeah, in a perfect world, if the information are given, EMS needs to get that information while, being loud enough to be heard.
Yes. So maybe even as simple as, if Radio 1 is still busy, even though it's called Code 4, have the one that has the information also be on Channel 6 at that time and relay the information on Channel 6. That is also possible.
Yeah, I try to be as honest as possible here. The way you have timid EMS, the way we have officers and deputies that are, just your typical patrol officers, and that's about it. What they bring to the table.
Yep, they're there to treat, and they are not there to lead or oversee a scene, and that is totally okay. The pain begins when it's only them on the scene and no higher ups in that regard. That's where maybe the problems can arise.
Yep.
Because then there's no proper leadership. And that's going to be a tough one to mitigate fully. I don't think we can ever mitigate that fully, because it's in the nature of those people, and also how they've been trained. They haven't been trained further into a supervisor role, which is okay. Don't get me wrong, but that might keep causing pains here and there on either side. And we'll just have to accept it and probably just reiterate things on how they should be.
10-8.
And that's all we can do. And on other scenes where we do have those leads need to know what to do.
Exactly.
Educate those who we can educate, and deal with the rest.
Thank you for your service.
Okay. Yeah, that was already it. I offered, and I keep offering that people coming to me when EMS or doctors are having issues with officers overstepping, and I'll try to find a solution. it won't always be possible, but I want people
We
to
can
know
try our
that they're
hardest.
I want to know. Want them to know that they're being heard. So
Really appreciate it, and I appreciate the conversation. Glad we're on the same page. That'll help
yep.
us move forward way more easily.
Perfect. I'll bring things up when we have our next Sergeant Plus meeting, which probably should be like next week, looking at the time that has passed. We are in a weird spot in Shift 1 when it comes to supervisor and command, where we have Harold, and then that's that's it. So sometimes it takes a moment for things to happen
Stand by when I
command
clarification.
level. But we're doing our best, so I hope that is enough.
I mean, we were without captains for a long time. We now have 3 captains, 3 active captains per department. Me being the Shift 1 captain, and for the fire department, Sargon for Shift 2 and Search and Rescue, and Viv for Shift 2 and Safer.
That's
So
good.
we've got a more robust command structure. We're also now looking into who we can mentor into the paramedic role, which is basically our, similar to yours, it's the 6 in front of your call sign. So like the supervisor role, sergeant. I don't know what it is on your side, probably sergeant.
Yeah, it's sergeant.
Yeah, so that's our paramedics. Our 6 are basically the same. Like it's basically sub command, right? We don't have lieutenants, so it goes from 6 to 8 for us.
He's good. I see him.
But yeah, we have 3 captains now. We're working on getting more paramedics mentored. That's a thing we're working on.
Mindful landing.
And
Rio.
hopefully we'll be able to create a more sustainable, reachable command structure, because that's been a bit hard, obviously. For the past few months, I've been the only one basically in Shift 1 to approach for things, which is okay. Not a lot has happened, to be fair. But yeah, we're working on it, and it's good to hear that you guys are also working on it. And yeah, only time will time.
I don't know. So we might be struggling with the lieutenant thingy. So we are trying to have lead, second, and third in command in different shifts per department.
Yeah.
But for example, Polito doesn't really have a shift 2 right now, so we can't really have somebody command in shift 2. And Sandy basically is only shift 2. They have lead, second, and third command in shift 2. So with Ron and Harold being shift 1, we might never really have a county lieutenant. So that's gonna be something that we have to look into. But I'm sure we're gonna find a way.
Dispatch.
Yep. I mean, technically we don't have a shift 3 command, but sometimes Sargon and or Viv go from shift 2 into 3, and sometimes I go from shift 3 into 1. So there's usually some sort of overlap, but not every single day. So shift 1 is probably our most active within EMS.
Well, that's good. It's my shift.
Exactly. It's also my shift. I love to see it.
I mean, listen, I feel like we have been working for the state together for a long time, because we bumped into each other, way back. So.
Yep. When I first was in the city and I did sanitation and found bricks. I remember those days.
Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, that's, dear Lord.
That's like 7 months ago.
It's definitely way too, oh God, we're so old. We're so old.
A few days ago, I hit my 6 months with EMS. Crazy.
That's nice.
Yep. Time flies by.
I don't know about all this guy, but
I started in January. I was in the first rookie class. So
you're almost in your 1 year anniversary.
Yeah, I mean I was one
ready for the 71.
of the first planes, or in one of the first planes that landed. You know, good old State ID 1169. But it
Yep.
took me a moment to sign up, and I'm not gonna name any names, but there was a cadet or newly deputy at that point that shot a hostage and got hired and fired within 24 hours.
Love that.
And because of that, I had to go through the whole program. But then in the end, I got taught everything because I don't have a military background. I don't have a PD background, so it wasn't bad.
Yeah. I mean, I was fresh to EMS as well, and I mean, look at where we are now.
Yup. Sitting on a couch and I have antlers on my head. Yep, that's where we are.
Yep. Crimbus time.
Okay. Well, I appreciate the talk. Go have a little
Yes.
chat with Bush, if I can find her.
She's off duty. She's probably gone to bed, I think.
Well, tomorrow's oh God. Well,
I'm gonna divert to the 71s on Covenant if I can get.
That's a lot. That's the blocks.
Yeah, I'm breaking up this 30.
yeah, it is.
Temple?
It's definitely
Yep.
blocks. So what is
It's
it?
still ongoing in the next minute or so, we'll
Bastards.
stage up and roll in together.
Are they beefing?
Yeah.
Oh boy. I mean, I never liked the bastards. They're annoying.
They charge you like 200
Oh,
bucks
that too.
for fucking
2 and 2.
Yeah, I'm like, do you know how much money I make an hour? Yeah, that's not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah. You know those small backpacks that I sometimes wear, like the
Mhm.
black one. They were like, "What kind of medical supplies can you have in that? That's like nothing fits in there." And I was just like, "I can fit a lot in there. Why are you complaining? I'm giving you medical attention. I can also
I'm
leave."
just- yeah, exactly. Just leave them where they are. Can deal.
Yeah,
Can
almost.
crawl to an Nancy themselves.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh
I
well.
know.
Yeah. I will, if I'm in the city, I will literally drive up to Grapeseed for food if needed be. If
well,
it's only Grapeseed or HVTU.
Yeah, I do have some spots where I prefer to get food. It's definitely
Same.
On Covenant.
It's same with repairs. Like I want to say 7 months back, I went to Flywheels. I paid like 90 bucks for repair, and then another 80 for fuel, and they had an attendant there. So usually your Sandy pumping them was like 30 bucks for the same. So I was like, okay, I'm never gonna go to Flywheels ever again, and I haven't been back. So that's their loss.
Yeah. All right. I went to Turbomax the other day, and their prices were kind of cheap as well. But I usually go Hayes.
Yeah, Hayes and what's the one in Grapeseed?
Kaiju.
Kaiju, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. They're also usually available when, or around when we are around, which is really nice.
Yeah, and nice people. I mean, I used to be Sandy Pump and Dump boy, basically. But it's
Yeah, the locals
you know,
do pop off
people
around here
change.
quite a
It's
lot.
not Alan anymore. I haven't seen Alan in forever.
Line up down there.
So
Yeah, and I mean Hayes has been the same for however long I can remember.
Yep. Ophelia on top, but don't tell her
Ophelia
that
on top.
because it's
No,
just
she
gonna-
already has a big ego.
Yeah, well, definitely a big ego.
Yeah, she bought the new baller, the Baller 2, so her ego is even more fueled now.
Yeah,
She drives the
I-
big boss car.
I saw that. I can already feel her sending me a message. I had that tingling feeling you were talking about me.
Damn, that's crazy.
It's really crazy. Well, Mark, I appreciate you. You have a lovely day.
I appreciate you.
Locals, there's a lot of casings here.
I don't think it's low.
Anybody on scene collecting evidence?
Yeah, victory.
10-4, this yellow in colour vehicle as well.
I'm gonna toast to check if there's any traces in.
10-4.
Sup, Darth? How are we doing, Darth?
Toast seems to be going somewhere.
Well, that's bad. I want to go into the city.
Do you need additionals down
And
there?
I don't want to go to fly wheels.
Negative, we're sufficient.
Cool.
Is radio clear? Paddy wagon's still gonna be active if anyone needs it.
We've got a blood trail we're following over to Roylo.
Order 176.
Yeah, it is unfortunately only Thursday.
Level 9, 1042.
Copy that, I'll show you 1042.
Bye.
Highway 50 dispatch, show me the latest 1060s Bonvina Road, code 2.
What's the status on the scene? How's the victim?
Victim is awake and alert, just waiting for EMS. They're having difficulty seeing. I'm going to wait for EMS to check them out, and then we'll tackle that issue.
10-4.
It's Friday
Oh,
somewhere.
there's another blood trail up to the north as well.
Squeedy, are you still on stream? Australia, yes. You want to go do a few laps on Purchase Street?
You good, Ace?
If
Aye.
there's somebody on a bicycle coming by.
Dropping off the car and
I'd say at this rate, let's just collapse
Yeah,
back to the
y'all.
main scene.
Yeah, I feel like I'm very far away from.
yes, that's why I said it
Especially
on
if I'm
stream.
getting scouted.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm scooping up this blood as I go along.
I'm gonna do vehicle maintenance tomorrow for the whole fleet. But that's a banger song.
Highway 44, 1041. Copy that, I'll show you 1041. Operating as motor 2.
Highway 50, latest 1060s Bonvina gonna be code 4. Show me back in service. I'm gonna be rerouting to the latest 1060s by Chumash.
I do not have the issue that you're having, Squiddy.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
You know, I don't have that.
I don't know. I can't really write that without, like, I don't know. It's in the way of texting. I don't fucking know.
I don't know
I'll
what
just
add-ons you have.
I
It
just
might
have
be.
7 TV.
Ah.
Oh well.
Oh, somebody changed the title for once, and I instantly overrode it. Well, that's unfortunate.
No,
Gonna get yelled
all
at.
that hard work for nothing.
Map push, I changed it. Whoopsie. Well, you need to press the button again. So I'm downloading vehicle audios.
Yeah, they have a few updates every now and then.
I did my job.
They're 100% turning units. Get to
Yep.
how we can launch.
70,
It's not gonna be me
76.
who's gonna talk to Claire. That's
Shadow Park lab.
I'm just watching the scene
Oh, yeah.
from her perspective. Oh God, she's already having super headaches. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Slow down.
Yeah,
What are you doing?
she's 90 when.
Yeah, she fucked. Oh yeah, you can see everybody folding.
Headache 88, 87. 87 with the headache.
Damn.
I just see. Wait.
See him like fall over like pinballs.
Yeah, that's bowling sound effect. Can I don't know how to time this, but
I feel like
007 is 23.
the system they have with like placing
wait, never
props
mind, that's
and
some
stuff is a lot worse for the server than just making it a Y map.
possible, yeah. You can actually see the stuff from D-Wall Business Loading.
Yeah,
yes.
exactly.
I'm not faulting them, but you
Like,
kind of.
it's amazing because like I mean yes you can move stuff around but you know. Sorry.
It's like a how do I say this? You should know when you're having so many headaches already, you probably shouldn't be going 90. And it's not like it's 13 Alpha in the middle of a gunfight. But I cannot, fortunately, I can't agree with going around to the people she hate to say sorry. That might not be it.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard something later on. She left because people were insulting her and
Oh, yeah, that-
throwing abuse and stuff, and then she just couldn't be asked. 'Cause
I
like she
can
thought she did
see
nothing
that.
wrong.
I can see that they were being assholes. It's with the people on scene. Yup.
And then making it a big scene.
I still don't have fucking streamer privileges.
Oh my god, Josh, you have one job.
Yeah, he's
Bro,
not.
yo, it's darker, bro. Shut up.
Might have to.
Mad
report
Bush.
him.
Might have to stop being
Match
friends
found.
with Josh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I mean, yeah, valid, but Jesus.
Chamber of Secrets, Macabre Legion.
Oh my god. Like we summoned him.
Did he show
Oh.
up? Yeah,
he showed up.
Josh, I might have some issues with you.
Speak of the devil.
What?
Yeah, I still don't have streamer privileges. What is
What?
this?
What do you mean, streamer? What do you mean privileges?
Well, we're on
Project
Project Street.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, he might have already done his admin job by doing the reroll.
Bro, I'm not even on. It's a pop out now, to be honest.
Did you enjoy the RSX today?
Dog, what is that car?
It's fucking wank, man. It's so like the amount of grip and stuff the new cars have is insane.
I'm pretty sure the handling flag, the code for that is still basic.
Still vanilla. Yeah.
It's still vanilla.
Oh yeah, 100%.
100% guarantee they're gonna look into that, and it's getting nerfed. So
I mean, like the Komoda GT was a good, was at least good, well nerfed. You know, like 120 with bumps, 100.
no, I liked
It's
how it
still-
was before with the I think it would have been fine.
Yeah. But like,
Didn't nerf it.
it's still like grippy as shit. Also, I mean, the fact that the one guy had like insane headaches didn't help.
Yeah.
I know. It's agile.
Apparently they've been, or people have been harassing them for like yesterday since the stuff because I had no idea what was going on or something.
Wait, what?
Yeah, apparently like people are like, I don't know, bullying the cops, I guess, apparently with the RSX and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. I'm like,
That people don't realize that if you're abusing your toy, it's gonna be taken away. Amazes me every single day. And Bear knows how often I say like, you know, it's they're gonna take the toy away if we keep doing that, and blah blah blah.
I literally said stop abusing it, or else you're going to get in trouble with it. Like, or not, like you're not gonna get in trouble. You're just gonna get it taken away for everyone. Like,
Yeah, it's literally getting
use
nerfed
that
in the
in
ground.
that last means necessary style. Like, and then they were like, yeah, well, everyone else is gonna use it. Why can't we? I'm like, okay, be the change. Be the one person that's gonna be different. I don't know what we were talking about.
Bon
They're like-
appetit.
They're like, yeah, no, cops deserve this. They've been harassing or bullying us for months. But okay, all right.
Okay, buddy. Like, it's definitely
escalation.
not that. I mean, you know, it's definitely not that
God.
I have been only doing motorcycle crimes because that's the only way they can get away. You know.
Yeah.
Also, Jackson going for the lap record on Tongva.
Yeah, and he's.
He realized it. No, he doesn't realize. I went for that. He's getting destroyed. But
Yeah. No, I'm probably gonna do that soon as well.
I'm gonna wait for things to a little bit to calm down with the cars and whatnot, and then reevaluate.
I mean, I'm not
what
buying
wanna do.
anything yet.
No, I'm.
Also, I don't want to buy the RSX because everybody will buy the RSX. It's gonna be the new Sugoi.
you can't buy the RSX. It's just a
Yeah,
random-
but like when you want to buy, like, you know, before I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy the RSX.
Pumps, not
But
good.
now everybody wants to buy the RSX. I'll probably go just for a niche vehicle, like the Euros, Annis Euros. It's not as quick, but it's more fun.
Yeah, I know there's like some other cars too, which they said that handling's good for and stuff. But
V Star, yeah. You just need
wait,
the comments.
V-Star is a car now you can drive?
Yeah, you can rent it. V Star, the V Star. Yeah, like it's I think a 4-door.
Okay, I do not know where we're going. Following the avalanche.
Yeah. But everybody's buying vehicles right now. Like fucking crazy. Also, Stratum Coupe or Sultan MK1 wagon.
Oh my god, my cart just sneezed. Wow. The blowback valve.
Oh.
Yeah. I
Achoo!
realized.
Achoo! Now you can never hear it.
Mm. I hate it.
I took that turn really bad.
What place you guys in?
30th.
Terrible.
I'm trying to realize where I'm going.
Yeah, I'm GPS racing.
I'm 40th right now. I'm also on keyboard.
Oh wow.
I'm always on keyboard. I can't. I tried. I cannot play cop with gamepad. It's not possible.
It's you need like what is it, foot pedals and stuff to talk.
Pedals.
Nah, bro,
Oh,
Callie has that.
yeah. What? Who?
Callie Stokes.
Oh, Kari. Okay.
Yeah, she uses foot pedals and stuff.
I haven't seen her in a while.
I
been
got
shifting
enough
to that.
keys for everything on the gamepad. It's not the issue, but I do like to look around.
Yeah. Well, so for the look around, you just need to up the sensitive. I have the sensitive at like max for keyboard or controller. And like I've just learned to like use my own discretion with how much I want to control it.
Mm.
I might also be too lazy to relearn gamepad driving.
Yeah, I feel you.
How were the races today?
I don't know. It was alright. I did one in AU. I definitely didn't snitch to my own
What?
races. Yep.
What? James?
Took a 911 and then I said, yo, I think there's a race happening, and send them a location.
Crazy, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
Kind of wild.
that is kind of wild.
I wanted them to chase me.
Then they chased the Futo or something.
No, they chased the other Ash, the Ash E.
Oh god.
Bro.
Mm.
But to be fair, it was also Jay Garrison driving the Buffalo, so I was like, all right.
Okay, that's fair then. The newest Sergeant Sergeant Ranger.
Oh, no, no clue.
Well, he's a good dude.
Jay, yeah, Jay's a great guy.
So you're saying it was fair?
Well, yeah, the person he chased was fair. Like, I mean, he kept crashing and was
Mm.
not having a good time.
Squiddy, I said he's a good dude, not a good driver.
Yeah, no, I was seeing if it like translates or something.
So he DM'd me like, "Hey, Buffalo time," so he could drive. I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah. Sure, buddy. Why not?
Oh, fuck me sideways.
What place you in Bush?
29th. Oh, shit! Oh, not anymore. You need to go alongside the fucking lake.
Oh.
That was a lot of places. To the yokai house.
Did you try out the mogul, Josh?
No. I only tried the RSX and the Komodo.
The mogul's basically the same, but if you start it up, you have like a nice turbo startup sound.
Oh, okay.
I do feel a little bit bad for Complex.
Why?
I
He knew
thought-
exactly what was gonna happen.
Oh,
I told
yeah,
him that yesterday.
What happened?
Oh yeah, he bought the Komodo, right? Because it was fast
Yeah.
as fuck. But he knew it was gonna get hit,
why.
especially with reroll on her Mara character getting into like 4 chases.
Yeah.
But hey, at least, you know, something happens.
Yeah, I guess so.
But I want to say nerfing it down to 110 is okay for the price because it's only 15k. But, you know, might
Sucks
be a
for
little bit
them.
much.
They knew what was. I mean, it's a fucking city beast, so.
Yeah, and if you're Harry Pottering, you're Gucci.
Exactly. Oh, so we have 6 people for the Secret Santa, so I'm just gonna fucking do it between them.
Did Austin or Stephanie sign up?
Nope.
So it's just you and me from Polito.
With me it would be 7.
You need to sign up as well, you bitch.
No, but it wouldn't be a round number, so we need one more.
What do you mean?
Sure,
You
just
don't need
sign
a
up,
round
Mendoza.
number. You can just it's daisy chain stuff.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I'll draw the names. A sec.
That was so bad.
Oh no. Well, that was horrible.
Oh shit. It's not through the parking lot. I did like the track. The beginning was kind of weird, but
Yeah, it kind of got better as it went on. Mm.
I was total meeting Andy today.
You say a total meeting, Andy, today?
No, the first 90 minutes was just going through my phone and answering stuff and meeting up with people. And Levi also wanted to meet up, and somehow, yeah, I mean, he quote unquote complained that Samson was in a buffalo when he was already in a buffalo, but he named himself just Buffalo, not Speed Buffalo. So sometimes,
I think
you know.
now. Yeah, he does always do that. To be fair, he often just says buff. I'm like, okay, wait, which one are you on? Speed or SHB?
Well, he's Del Perro now.
That is true.
And since he's not a sergeant, he can't just pull out the buffalo.
He never was sergeant.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And because he's not
Yeah.
sergeant, he can't just pull one out.
Yeah.
But he's a supervisor, so he totally
Doesn't-
can.
No. Yes,
Why do you
sure.
say it like-
Sure, buddy.
Sorry.
Sure, buddy.
If possible,
Sure.
can Prime be turned up? I think he's already at like 130%.
Yeah, he's like up there.
He's at 132%. I'm gonna move him to 150 now.
Why am I quiet?
Yes.
You're always quiet.
Bro, what do you want me to do, man?
Speak
Here, I
up.
put it next to
Yeah,
my
speak
mouth.
louder. Yeah, that's what we
mean,
want
like,
you to
my
do.
Bro, my mouth is like 5 inches away from my mic.
Speak with your heart.
With your chest.
Yeah, tell him.
Are you still streaming? Oh shit. There now. Fuck sake. I got a deep throat that right here. I'm deep throating it. You like that shit?
Okay.
You like that, Dart? Yeah, you like that?
Too much.
No. All right, that's too much effort.
We should be here. We should be able to hear it slapping your oh my god.
What the hell? Well, luckily Darth doesn't have a PD character, so no other complaints incoming for Josh.
Hey yo.
I mean, he has already another girlfriend lined up, so it's just a question of time. So.
What do you mean, dog? What do you mean?
And fucking truth.
To the fucking truth. Well, he's not defending himself, so I take that as a.
Well, listen, no, listen. That was something that was happening for 2 months. Okay, it's been cooking in the kitchen.
Who's been
That
cooking?
class doesn't hear P.
Match found.
Match
everything plus.
found.
Match found.
Reflection.
I've been studying
Oh,
for
M4.
the past 3 hours, bro. Oh god, my brain's.
Reroll? What do you mean reroll?
I don't know.
They salty.
I admin, but I don't do admin.
Yeah, we know that you don't do admin.
Hey, no, motherfucker, you need to make a ticket, okay? Shut the fuck
What do you mean you need to make a ticket? There's not even a thing for that.
What you mean? There is.
For fuck's sake.
Go to
What do I
stream.
need to do? Suit request?
So-
Streamer role request? Is that it?
Yeah. Streamer roll request.
Wow.
There
Or
you
just
Go in
reading
there, say
thinking.
OG, give me.
Is that it? And then hold on, I do.
Denied.
I do this.
Technically, I need to request like a legend status at this point.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself, man.
What perks do you even get? Yeah, I don't know if you can. Actually, you can't. I don't know what perks you get. I think like a Brio thing. I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what you get, but you get something.
Wow. Oh, I know where we are. I've been here before.
Hello. What the fuck? What the bar Up in.
Will Prime be louder? Is that a perk? What the fuck?
That's an in-game purchase at this point.
It's an in-game purchase, dog.
That's a DLC.
OnlyFans subscription, then he's louder. I hate this car already. Oh dear lord.
Really? Admin, what are you doing, man?
What are you doing, man?
Inactive pocket admin, man. Jesus.
Yeah, he's just doing it for the status.
Yeah.
It's like he.
What status? What are you talking about?
The CV, man.
Shut up.
It's like a semi-good driver, so they ask him to be admin, and now he has a different color. That's all he's doing.
Different color. What? Okay, that sounds. What the fuck?
I mean, that's why I'm asking for streamer thingy for a different color.
Man.
Listen, at
What
least
a
I'm being
humble
honest.
what humble people we got here. Amazing. What's
Humble.
next?
Sure.
I mean, you're Swiss. There's nothing humble about that.
Oi.
Yeah, Chris is humble. Be like Chris.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that.
Wow, you're really gonna let him say that? I'm definitely not trying to stir shit.
I mean, I can stir. He still hasn't chosen his Christmas present thingy.
Mm.
And that's the reason why I started November asking people, because it's going to take forever and then you have to remind them. It's always the same.
I mean, to be fair, it's quite difficult choosing your Christmas gift.
It's a Steam game.
Don't really have
please.
anything yet, so you know.
You're not getting a Christmas gift from me. So.
I'm not. I don't want anything from you. I'm not even getting corporal, so I don't have any hopes.
Okay, motherfucker. And it's like
Bro, is guilt tripping you, dog. Guilt tripping.
the amount of trying I do for fucking Bear and Austin is
Listen,
I don't know.
honestly, they don't appreciate you, man.
Sometimes playing.
Yeah, that's why you need to join
Everyone
Polito so I
gets
can
that
make
one
you
privilege.
corporal before those two.
Oh wow. You're really gonna let somebody with that ERP level join Polito? Oh my god.
What the hell
I
do
mean,
you mean?
I mean that'd be oh my god. That'd be a good community outreach with all the Osiris people.
Mm-hmm.
A little
I think they
ERP
do have
cult they got there.
Yeah, and that's why I slowed down because I hate this car.
What color is your M4?
Standard blue, unfortunately.
Oh my god. You didn't opt for the crazy Plus Pro metallic
Chrome.
chrome streamer roll applied yeah. TTV by the way livery.
They're asking me to fill out a form or something and donate
Oh my
$200 to get my role.
God. Just say I'll promote one of your admins in an RP server.
So sad. That made me distracted. I hate you so much, man.
Give me legend and Josh is getting supervising speed.
You know, I wouldn't even stand in the way for that. I think that that's okay. Cause I'm supportive like that.
Yeah, and I'm gonna
missed
say
that
this,
checkpoint.
and this is gonna sound horrible, but you know, Bush and Bear are tight. You know, they're Bush
It's
is
like-
doing what he can.
And Bear is trying not to
Failing,
get
yes.
fired.
Yeah.
At least I didn't. I only lost 2.5 for VDMing that guy. It could have been worse.
That definitely could have been worse. But also, as long as Kip is supervisor, you two are completely fucked.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the interceptors to come for speed, and then a lot more people will go to speed to drive the interceptors, and then we have a lot more people in the speed, and then we can have more supervisors.
Right, and then we have the possibility
Oh
to
no,
drive
you need to step back. Yeah, you need to step back. By the way.
three interceptors. Are we gonna have
Mhm.
20 people in speed like motor? Well, what's
Yeah,
the?
yeah,
I'm gonna love it already.
yeah. Also, I'm gonna need you to resign from your supervisor
Mm.
position.
The way I'm treating Booker right now, I'm gonna get fired. So you know, soon TM.
Well, as long as Kip doesn't keep hearing my comments about the food trucks, I'll be staying in speed a little longer.
He lost the Hades. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, what?
He lost the Hades in the Buffalo.
Nah, you gotta be trolling, right?
Nope.
Because he can't drive with shit. Because he drives
Nah,
once a year
he's-
with the Buffalo.
No, he does do it. I mean, he has good principles with the how he does stuff. To be honest.
Yes, but he just, I don't know if what happened, but you know.
He's definitely more lenient on the Buffalo, which honestly I don't mind. Like he
Yeah.
has like he lets them get away with it once if they highway blast. Like if you know it's like a cigar stuff and you know they're possibly he's like,
Yeah.
alright, if they're gonna highway blast, okay, let them do it. The next time he's gonna be like, yeah, okay, we'll get a Buffalo standby if they.
Yeah, that's
again-
not what we're talking about, unfortunately.
Oh.
I think the core people in speed, and even though you kind of joined later, I'm counting you in with that. Know
Oh.
how to deal with pursuits when there's a buffalo needed and whatnot. That doesn't mean that everybody has the necessary skill to keep up with certain cars. I mean, we lost a Komodo today that, well,
That wasn't entirely our fault.
Harry Pottered the shit out of everything. But if you're losing a
He
car
literally
with a buffalo,
he faced through a vehicle in the hills and made a right turn and faced through one so we couldn't follow it. And then Bush decided to magnet against the vehicle. Why ever he would do that? I mean, ERP, you know, no booty on duty. Should have left that later. Yeah, I mean, Josh, what's your punishment gonna be? A seminar at a meeting about about the booty on duty?
What
What
do
do
you
you think
mean?
it's gonna be? About your no,
I don't
because your
know.
complaint.
He hasn't been reached out or anything.
That's, I mean,
I know.
The thing is, no booty on duty. He never was doing shit when he was on duty.
I'm gonna be
Anytime he
real. Her saying what she said is not ideal. Let's say it that way.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Oh,
not a good
madre
look for him at
mio,
all.
fucking
Oh, that
Figlio
was
di
you. Oh my
Donna.
god.
Yeah, I just
Madonna.
made 2 mistakes in a row.
Yeah, I saw that. I passed you.
But he already said everything from his side, and he explained everything. So
Wait, what
that-
happened? You can ask
Exactly.
Josh.
Big drama. Josh Prime in big trouble. Maybe I don't know what's going on. I'm taking a break because I got exams in 2 weeks.
What are you studying?
Comp sci. I got next Friday. It was a data communications and analytics, I think.
Wow.
On Friday, and then I got intro to cybersecurity, and then Monday I got was it software engineering. I don't remember what is Tuesday. Wednesday, next Wednesday will be, or not next Wednesday, but the 2 weeks after Wednesday will be my last day, December 18th.
Nice.
I really want to say I can relate to you because of the bachelor that I have, but that was so long ago. Things are not the same anymore.
Well, like a solid 20, 30 years.
Hey. 30 is a little bit much. Did not go to university at 10, you know.
You know what, F50? Prodigy?
Okay, buddy. I'm driving so bad.
Luckily, we weren't in a Buffalo today.
I feel the illusion. I need to practice more. I suck. So why not?
Primary education. God. I know a few people who are doing that. I hope they're still doing good.
Bachelors with honors. It's kind
No
of fun. I
sanity.
don't. My computer science degree is just on the shelf.
Hmm.
I'm using a fiduciary degree, and it's fine. It's fine.
An expensive paperweight.
No, not really. It's like $1,000 a year, so.
Mm.
ATL, when you're Swiss, is super cheap, or was. It's like $700 now per semester.
Heavily subsidized or?
Swiss education, you don't.
Mm.
School is cheap / free, paid by taxes, like it should be.
Yeah.
You shouldn't start your life with $100 grand,
100 grand.
in fucking student loans.
Yeah.
That was close.
I mean, I could
had a
go and get a
lecture.
law degree right now if I wanted. Not that I want to, but I could.
That'd be pretty funny. Actually, I've got a lot. You can replace your bio then on Twitch. Actual lawyer, by the way. Had a lecture about consultancy today. It sounds super boring. It's probably not that boring, I hope.
I missed a checkpoint.
So one of my clients is trying to sell his company, and he has two from the University of St. Gallen. It's called Hochschule. It's high school translated, funny, but it's not a high school; it's a university, and they usually have all those MBA degrees and whatnot, economy degrees. And when I joined the video call for that one, I looked at those and I knew they were both from that school. It's the same time of person that goes and gets a degree there. It's so weird.
Yeah, the classic BWL.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking meme.
Definitely
In
like
the
that.
quarter sip or something.
What the hell was that, Josh?
So they're gonna take a lot of money from him, but luckily, it's actually quite a success story for that dude. He went from being in trouble with the state for his taxes and making quote unquote nothing, to you know, making fucking 7 figures this year.
Jeez.
And it's always funny when I need to tell my clients, hey buddy, Yes, when you're making a fucking million, you're gonna pay taxes. It's okay. You'll be fine. Which isn't even that much if you think about it. It's gonna pay like 250 to 300 grand in taxes for that in Switzerland.
In Germany, you lost like half.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely.
Over half.
Definitely
I
half
think.
is just gone in other countries.
Yeah, I think Austria's like 55.
Aye,
Germany's
come
at
on.
like 47, I think. Depends on the bracket. I'm trying to think of the word that a YouTuber used when he moved his business to Dubai to get to flee taxes.
Tax evasion?
No, he called himself a genius.
Yeah.
And then got fucked over subsequently.
So, the United States implemented a law after a guy. When did he go to Brazil? I'm not sure. He fled the country before the big sale went through or whatever. When he made a lot of money, and now if you're an American and you're leaving the country because you're about to make a lot of money, you're still gonna get taxed on that. So that ain't happening anymore.
Somehow
My plan is done. It's cooked.
Could have done better, bro.
That's bad. I knew I'm gonna hit the pole.
Oh.
Oh my god. I just saw that.
Oh, you just went down all the way. Holy.
What do you mean you saw that?
I
I'm
was
stream
watching a
sniping.
Meta streaming. Meta streaming. Stream
Meta,
sniping.
meta, meta.
Meta.
I
should
just
just use
don't
an
have-
alt Twitch account to stream snipe you on Onyx or any other place.
because there's so much to stream snipe when I'm streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, no, when I'm racing, I definitely don't want to have any cop attention, so I go
Yeah.
check your cop location.
I'm gonna be real if there's gonna be a 94 call. Heat is in the race. I'm gonna be like, oh, I need to go 42. Bailing out people.
It's like you hear somebody, oh yeah, we arrested Fingray. It's like, oh, I need to go 42. Ooh, somebody needs a lawyer, huh?
That's a good thing about Hayes. He's gonna tell you every day, shut the fuck up Friday.
But hey, we have vehicles now. We can't get parts yet, but suit you.
I once was in a interrogation room with Brian Knight and Kyle Pred. I think it was for Mary Mushkin, not Eddie.
That's interesting.
And for like an hour, it went, is my client free to go? And they said, no. Well, then please push charges on my client. No. Is my client free to go? It was basically that. Oh, God. I mean, I've spent so many hours in that interrogation room at MRPD. It was Eddie first, I think, and then Mariette. It was when the tuna shop got raided. Lady Hope, that played Easy, camped out in front of Eddie's house in a bush for, I don't know, 2 days or 3 days.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Well, in the house was the titanium dongle. And Jamie, just Jamie, his character, made a deal with whatever weed dispensary was, and they brought joints for the employees, but it was like 50, 100 joints or something.
Jesus.
And I mean, if you distribute it to every single one, it's legal
Match
limit and
found.
all that. But of course, in a lump sum, it wasn't. So
Be AFK, I'll be back.
yeah,
That's why the
it's
tuna
better.
shop got raided?
The tuna shop, I think the initial thing was somebody ran to the tuna shop to hide or something. And they then raided that shit and had Nathan on Judge Crane had to step in and all that. And yeah, then they wanted to raid Eddie because he's the owner. And like I said, he had the dongle in the house.
Yeah.
And after that, Hayes had the dongle in the bank. Or the storage of the bank. Which nobody knew there was one. And I was able to a little RP with that, saying like, yeah, you can have a little lockbox. And you can only put small things in there, so I had like a kidnap a kit from BBMC. I had a remote trigger bomb for Izzy. Like a hot gun or something also. You had a bomb for a while, yeah, and it's that was Izzy's present technically, so Izzy was such a great character. Total psycho, but lovely character. In the morning, you taught her to drive again in Sandy. I can't remember. I think she did those roles if she vaguely or could remember you and stuff like that.
Oh.
When I RP'd to lose the memory on Hayes, I set up trigger words beforehand from certain people. And Simo, that RPs or RP'd Reginald Might, came in fucking clutch. It was like way after his standard bedtime because he's an Aussie. And he kind of carried that for me. And then I had Rocks on Sherry and Schwinghammer, Greg, Walladine, aka Walladine, also doing trigger words to regain the full memory. It was good. Yeah, Shatner, yeah. Jenny. Well, so that was the time when farming started on NoPixel. and not a lot was known about how to get better seats and whatnot. And I had the seats, and I RP'd that I dropped the seats, which I didn't. But it's like weeks and months work would have
I don't
been
have
just
fucking music. I'm watching
fucking
YouTube. Fuck.
vanished.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
What?
Somebody just
Exploded.
should be banned from the server.
Oh.
Anyways. I went the wrong way. This track without phasing would be fucking pain in the ass.
It's just the same as drinking pure bleach.
Yup. Don't do that, kids.
I don't
It's
do
not
that.
good.
Don't try at home.
Even if the American government, somebody
Tells
hit
you.
the fucking.
No, but I can't wait to actually like. I mean, yes, we do already have some racing RP, but there's not too much to really do for the cops. In that sense, I'm just
What?
waiting till they introduce strikes.
Yeah, they need to overhaul the impound system. That's for sure.
Yeah. I missed the checkpoint.
They try to turn while braking, which was
Yeah.
not a good idea.
Yeah, especially like there's no repercussions for people giving out the cars from friends. Like I could buy 6 cars and I can swap to them in one chase and nothing would really happen.
Yeah, if you have somebody pulling it out for you, it's, $30 in total.
Yeah, it's $30. There's not even a regulation for like what's the minimum, right?
No, I think it says something about $100, but you can still go lower.
But it's like it's the old system. It's just like clocking bell when they didn't until like they regulate the minimum amount.
Yeah, how much the food's gonna cost? Yeah.
Yeah. And all of a sudden we have $1 food again. The good times. Ugh, the American dream.
I mean, if you think about it, it costs you $5 in ingredients per item.
Yeah.
So
Got a huge profit margin.
yeah, especially.
I mean,
with
like, I used to work a food truck at Hayes not too long ago, for like a day, and I got like a $2,000 paycheck out of that, for like a few hours.
I mean, we're completely fucked with increased prices.
Yeah.
It's always the same in RP servers. When something new hits, you need to do that to make a lot of money. You need to buy things right away, because inflation eventually is gonna be so bad and rampant that you're not gonna have enough money.
Yeah, but at least they adjusted the prices of old vehicles as well, which is good and a bit shit.
I should have bought the Corolla on Bush.
Yeah, it just makes it really fucking hard now to. I mean, okay, well, until like when they introduce the system to resell cars, it's gonna crash the market. Like, think of like how many people are gonna sell their RT and stuff to get like the RSX.
Well, I won't. I'm hoping they're
Yeah, but
pushing the.
a lot of people don't want the RT anymore because they don't like how like the rep of it or how it drives or how fragile it is.
And that's why
And then
we
you can
need
probably get for
a,
like half the price.
second-hand market business.
Yeah. I mean, there's a few that want to get set up.
Well, the funny part is they're gonna find out real quick. It's not as easy as Mary Mushkin made it out to be.
Yeah.
Pitfall carried that for a long time.
How so?
Oh, he was on a server for hours and hours, and
Bought and
worked
sold
his
cars.
ass off. Yeah. And you need to buy those cars at 50% original price. It's
Yeah.
not like you want a margin of 5%. It's gonna be 50% and less buying, and you're selling it for 2/3.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, sometimes you get a car that you can sell for more than what it was. They need to introduce a good few new cars. I hope that cars are just gonna be a mental, and technically, if you're throwing 300 grand at a Chibrik, it drives like a $300,000 car. That's what I wish. Of course, you won't be able to put a V12 into a Chibrik because there's not enough room.
Still the aspect of such a complex tuning system that you can just make a sleeper.
Yeah, I would love that.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit difficult. You need to, on Onyx, you think that, if you have been around for a while, you're gonna have the best connections to the people who have been on the server for the longest, but like 90% of the people that used to be around are not around anymore. And if they come back to these days, like, the 50 grand that they have in their bank account is not going to look like shit anymore.
Okay, if the two of us would be grinding for 2 weeks over Christmas, New Year break, with the status quo, I want to say 10, 15 grand a day each possible grinding. So
Very possible.
that's 150, 200 grand there in 2 weeks.
Yep.
And if we're smart about it, we're not gonna get caught. If you're playing it in a way where waiting for race to be selected, what?
Match found.
If we're making it smart that all you're getting is a traffic ticket, no, I think it's easy possible to make a lot of money in a short time.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's a few characters that can afford a lot of cars, but that's because they're around 24/7. Government jobs and whatnot.
I can't and I don't want to be around 24/7. I can tell you that much.
Exactly. Yeah.
Even thinking I need to play Haze for 6 hours for 2 weeks, I probably would lose my shit because being clocked in as a lawyer is the money I can make, government job. So,
yeah, I mean, they removed the rental system, so nobody is gonna be running around away from PDM while clocked in as the rental dude, making money.
Yeah,
I think you get like 125 an hour if you were doing the rental stuff. Now you need to be around at the PDM.
How much lawyer pay? I think lawyer pay is like 275 an hour.
Holy shit, that's a lot.
It's what I tested. Or 250, something like that. Yeah, but
Yeah,
even then,
from what
I don't know.
I think mechanic pays like 175.
So that's 6 hours for 2 weeks. I'll make 23 grand. I can, probably grind that in a day if I really wanted to. An ATM
Yeah.
every hour, a half an hour.
I mean,
12
if I
ATMs.
really,
18
I can
grand.
make quite a bit of money while racing as well. Depending on how good I can place, but I think I made more than 10 grand in the weekend, like last weekend, in Sapphire and cash. I didn't lose too much.
I was driving horribly, so nope.
Yeah, oftentimes I was either in the top podium, got my buy-in back, or just got Sapphire a lot. I mean, if you get I don't know, like 5 Sapphire, it's already $250, right?
Yeah, okay, I'm not really counting that because I eventually down the road I want to make a track.
Yeah, I mean tracks are like what, 10 grand in worth. Especially now they can singly grind it. Oh man.
Oh, the amount of practice races I did on No Pixel was insane.
Yeah.
But you didn't get anything from that.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, there's going to be a moment where I might get up or be on a server at the really bad times for cops. Avoid any RP and just run certain tracks and practice.
Exactly, yeah. Just practice Tongva curves.
Yeah, or other tracks. It's not. It's more. I learned racing from Vinewood Togue, driving Vinewood Togue.
Yeah.
And it was like my benchmark track to know how cars handle and so on. And having that, made me better. I mean, sometimes I'm a decent enough driver, but then other days I'm like, yeah, brain
Are you
fart
sure tell me
city.
what track you used to practice?
Okay, why is this car so loud and you're so quiet?
I'm saying, are you guys talking about the tracks you used to practice driving?
Yes, mine would talk for me.
Kangaroo Hills for me and BBD.
My
What's
own
going on
track.
with the cars in your stream? Why is it like weirdly blaring and shiny? Like, the fuck is that?
My quant is
I
also
don't know.
going crazy on this server because of pure mode.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, I don't know why they're glaring.
I've never had this issue. I don't have quant.
Yeah.
Thinking of switching to MVE. I don't know yet.
I'm happy with my setup because it's
Yeah,
bright
the
enough for
lights are-
people to see. When I watch Science stream, for example, oh shit, I took that bump so hard. It's dark. I can't see shit on stream. How would one enjoy watching my stream? I mean, it's nice, immersive, and lights and all that, but it's like, yeah, no.
No, I feel like Miles has MVE because I feel like I want to get what Miles has.
Miles
really-
has the custom shaders from Wise Guy.
And
Does he? 'Cause I feel like-
Yeah. You notice it because like he can look through the phone and stuff.
Yeah, well, I have that too, and I don't think it's fully.
Nah, but like
he does. I can tell you he does. I know.
Drunky and everybody else. I know even the guy Miles Ender from Leviathan has it. But yeah, no,
What's in there?
because he got it from Junkie.
Okay. I mean, I'm happy with what I have. It's just the daytime is really cool.
I need to work on some white blooming, but I couldn't be bothered.
You're just default card, right, Bush? You don't have reshade or anything like that.
I have ENB and I have Toby V. It's like Quant V with some settings from him, but I haven't heavily changed stuff in ENB. Why am I pushing the pedal?
Oh, watch out, we're about to enter a gang war.
Shut up.
What?
I said we're about to enter a gang war.
Yeah. Well, the blocks and HVTU beef here, so be careful that you don't catch any strays.
Who got clapped?
Yesterday,
no, today. They were shooting on Covenant.
Oh, I don't know.
Also,
I know
apparently,
the bastards set up there the entire day.
So it seems that Marabunta Grande also has issues with the blocks.
Yeah,
And
they had a shootout yesterday and got clapped by bastards. We went there to clean up the scene.
I think Bastards has the better shooters when it comes to that, but I do not. I mean, I've played enough FPS games in my days. I do not like that RP. The gang shooty RP is weird to me.
I used to practice my GTA shooting.
I mean, we had the arcade, and I was 1v1ing whoever wanted to, and then people were surprised.
Fucking in the German servers, there's a fucking full-on server where you just are in a 50v50, and you need to like some guy is defending a mansion or something, right? And then the others are attacking. And then whoever gets to the scores first. And then you basically just have like 50 red people running around on a hill. Fucking, it's cringe as hell. You know, that's the German RP.
Nice save, Bush. Nice save.
Oh. I was looking back where you are, but you're looking at the fucking stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stream. I just wanted to get over with, man, so I can get on Josh again. Who knows, maybe this weekend I might be around for a bit.
On this weekend, you might swap to Polito. That's nice.
Imagine considering making a different character. I just don't know which department.
Another character? Oh man, how many do you have?
He's gonna make his thick Indian accent character in Ghost of Grapeseed, I'm calling it.
Bro, I don't think they'll let me in. Grapeseed.
They are. Oh, fuck. They 100% let you in. I did.
You're telling me, Charmin. I am trying to be a cop, okay?
Yeah, 100% let you in.
Yeah, 100%.
No, I have to really pull it out, bro. It's been a while since I've like
it's been a while.
I've lost my Indian accent while I was like 8.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you're right, Chris. But if you can do a funny accent, I mean, I did talk to Riley Reeds, and she's okay with me making a cop that knows her, the French cop that went out of work. Well, he doesn't have work anymore because Riley solved all the crimes in France. And it's basically the short backstory.
Nice.
But that also would be a Grapeseed cop. And then they have like 55 cops, you know?
Yeah.
And I cannot support that.
Oh no, we cannot.
Nah, I want to make a cop that I can just like.
Why am I not learning?
What'd you do? Oh, you did the same thing as last
Yeah.
time. Ooh.
I can't.
It wasn't as bad as the last time. Okay, it wasn't as bad. You still saved it a little bit.
You're like, oh, never mind. Oh. Never mind. You're good. You're good. You're not like somebody.
Try and you're like zoomed out, right?
Yes.
Try like zoomed in a little, like the closest one. 'Cause I feel like you can like turn in or like get closer.
Oh god. Oh god. See what you just did?
Not first person. I know. I didn't see it. Okay, you just didn't break.
This man can't be helped sometimes.
Try.
I mean,
try
I'm
and-
driving in the closest perspective.
Yeah, try doing the closest perspective. Guys. Also, your camera movement, try and I don't know, move your camera while turning, not after turning, if that makes sense. So like try and like turn while you're like you move your camera while you're turning.
I'm not touching the mouse at all now.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
We need to just tap it more.
I'm tapping, bitch.
Oh, okay. Bush is cooking. He's cooking now. Oh. Oh, what a turn. Look at that clean.
Ah, fuck me sideways. Ah.
Wait, what did you do? Oh, fuck
To Dutch London, I almost fucking lost the car.
Okay, no, that's not bad. That's not bad. You recovered it.
Okay.
It's okay, Bush.
Is it though?
Yeah, you took the wrong turn, you bozo. Which one you going? Where you going?
Oh shit. What is it? F5.
I think it's F5.
You planning to race this weekend, Josh?
What do you mean race? Like in RP?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm fucking baby. I'm not. I'm interested.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Swick will be there again to bumper bully me. Who knows? Actually, no. I don't think he has enough money in his bank account. He can't afford fuel.
I do wish maybe the RSX was nerfed down a little bit in terms of its acceleration.
Yeah. The question is if I'm even gonna like use the RSX because I kind of don't want to, you know.
I mean, I literally told guys. I told like Maxine, like, hey, stop! Don't use the Sultan RSX every time.
Yeah.
Just use it as a last resort, but try and basically use the same cars you've been using. See? Oh,
Look, I
nice
do a
slide.
Claire.
Yeah, I was gonna compare you earlier to
Did you hear about Claire?
No, I didn't. What happened?
She had a headache or multiple headaches driving on Hawick.
Actually,
And yeah.
ran over so many people. Jesus.
Yeah, but you know, it was desync. On her screen, she stopped. Well, she had a headache while going 90, and the car went on the server, of course.
Why?
So she hit people, which is unfortunate.
Never not funny though. Am I wrong?
What is wrong?
I think she sees it a little bit different, but you know.
Yeah,
I mean, she doesn't see any fault in herself because you know.
I mean, it's
Does-
decent. Like at that point, you just gotta.
Yeah,
but
but
sort of peed out.
and she didn't. That's the issue. And then you have Steph. I'm gonna be real. Steph is a bitch.
Yeah.
Alright, what happened?
It's like good cop, bad cop when it goes between Steph and Bush with things.
How to handle stuff.
Yeah, I feel like I'm super lenient, especially when something happens the first time, kind of deal. And I don't see any malice. But yeah. Afterwards, it's different. Also, I'm going to turn off stream now.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
I can speak again.
That's nice. Okay, good night, everybody. Tschüss, ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
I'm just gonna send it.